Good evening, gentlemen, ladies, men. Oh, I hope you are well wherever you are in the world. Great one for you. We're about to resume our oxygen not included escapades. We're going to go back to Frigita. Try to set things up a little bit more. We might be making something. Yeah, we might. We might decide to make ourselves a. I don't know. I don't want to make promises and not do it. I was going to say a reactor. We might not get round to that. Let's switch on over. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I love that bit. That is delightful. We have sounds. We do. We have sounds and we have ignition. Go. Well, not for the rocket. Just for the game. Okay. Whoa, things are a bit... Okay, it's ready. I think things are happening. Yep. Background. Scaffolding for the rockets is being installed. For some reason that gets installed every time you reload the game. Oh yeah, this is the thing I was going to test, wasn't it? Because we had that in the middle. And that didn't really work, did it? Because the rocket couldn't land. Let's deconstruct a couple of things here. Actually, let's replace the drywall. This thing, I think you need two, but not positive. You might be able to just get away with just the one. That is in line with this. And we know that the rocket can take off with that there, so that should be... What can we make a mesh tile out of? Probably something that isn't going to overheat. That seems like a bad idea to me. Yeah, that seems like a bad idea. Let's make it out of an insulated tile. Let's make it out of... Could make it out of insulation. We don't have enough insulation. Oh, would you Adam and Eve it? Mouse has gone flat already and I've only just started. Let's power it up. I will not buy another cordless mouse. Waste of time. Don't bother. Right, let's try and make this. We've got a bit... There's a lot of obsidian. I'm just worried that they're going to obtain it from somewhere really hot. And then drag it through some liquid lock or something. Which would probably be bad, okay? That is that automation wire? It is. Yeah, let's deconstruct that then. Then we can look at the power situation. And we could probably power those directly off of it, couldn't we? I heard him go, like deciding for himself. Like, no, I'd rather get a lunch than do this. Alright, there we go. There's some things being made. I'm not sure if there's any point to making these things, but these things are being made nonetheless. So let's see. We have refilled the junk in here. This is now full of 6 tons of steel. Oh, no, don't do that. Do that. That's better. Okay, so I think after the night, we will tell Ellie to come and board her Spacefarer module. And we will send her back to Frigita, which is like a fridge to us. Yeah, so far, temperature-wise, we seem to be being okay. This is all still minus 30, minus 20, minus 18. This stuff is melting and pouring down here, which is good because it's giving the turbine something to drip into. And it's dripping down here, which is minus 21. So we get an instant ice forming when the water on the top freezes. If we'd placed a block both sides, this probably would have flooded. I'm glad I didn't now. I was going to. This guy seems a bit angry, so he must have laid an egg in here. How long we got for you, dormant volcano? 2.2. This one is 10 cycles. We're not going to get back in time for this one, or this one erupts, but we should be able to get in back in time for this one. There, we left snow, brine, ice and stuff, but we got all the polluted ones out. But if we're going to come in here to build like a system like this, I'd prefer we got back in time to actually get it done before anything untoward should occur. Like this liquid here disappearing again. Well, I'm going to leave that pumping for as long as possible. So, let's get back to Lavini and await the morning. Now, I know that I could be jumping to other places and getting work done, but yeah. Look at all this. It's definitely going down because there was over 900 kilos per tile there. Nearly got to the point where it was going to start forming a second layer. So I'm glad we got to it before that happened. I've got some Oshi water to drink. Ah, vitamins and minerals. Iodine, zinc and vitamin B12. Apparently. So yeah, this would be our target if we wanted to make a decent amount of our what's it called? The fleece that we need, the material we need to make, use it to repair the Atmo suits. We also need it to make iso resin. Well, make the insulation, should I say. You need a lot of it. We'd need to come here. Unfortunately, that would take a lot of my concentration. And I know it's a game for split concentration up into multiple areas. Well, I like to just concentrate on what I'm doing at the time and get that job done. Let's check the locks here. Lux is going really high compared to the other. Let me go back to Lavini and check the lux here. So let me go to where is it? Not Tasty. The light here is stupendous. Look at that. Wow, 41. Still going up because it's only early morning. By middle of the day, that'll be really, really high. And what about here? Absolutely crap. Yeah, barely 5,000. So, if we were going to build any way of making a rad bolt thing, what would probably be better would be to build a rad bolt engine where the where all the materials are to make rad bolts, which is this place here, where all the huge amounts of uranium ore are. We could get in there and play with the bees at last. And what we could do then would be to... I'm tempted just to use this system here and come down this way. Like a fire pole there, but that's going to be a bit tricky to put in. We'll build a second Atmo suit checkpoint in here. Let's say, yeah. So then we could have a reactor built here for power for this place. But also the waste product. We could build another one of these, just have 2 of them. And fire the resultant waste. Yeah, we could do that. That's a possibility. We could definitely arrange something. Or we could fire the waste up into whatever planet we're working on at the time. Right? Yeah. I like the idea of that. Let's get down here. I just want to check something. I altered this priorities around. Change that back up to a 9. And that back down to an 8. I just want to keep my eye on the barbecue situation. It is going up. I think because I swapped those around, it's a bit more difficult to see what's actually happening. This guy needs to be wrangled up, please. We need him in the ranch. Can he drop down here as well? No, but there is some water there. That's interesting. And that's too much liquid as well. It is. Ah. We let that spill out. Is that going to cause a problem? We may be doing such things. At the moment, it's quite useful because if any critter gets dropped down there, it'll just drown. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Let's get back to our rocket and get cracking. Let's go view interior. Everything should be ready. Check the crew because sometimes it messes around. Nope, that's definitely on Ellie. Crew up. Change it to destination back to Virgilia. Ellie should come and join. Come on, Ellie. Ah, crap, actually, there's no, sorry, change your mind. I need put some rad pills in there. Probably aren't any. Let's double check. Do we have rad pills on here? This one, rad pills. Now, if I go in one of the other rockets and they've got rad pills, I just drop them on the floor so they can be moved into this one. So that's 20 kilos of rad pills. Yep, Ellie's going to do it. Well done, Ellie. When you come to do it, do you want to just take off while you're here? I don't know if it'll do that, actually. She might have to leave and come back. She might get confused and not realise. So when she comes in with that pile of rad pills, we're going to tell her to crew up. Now she's going to have a rad pill already. Look. Now, we got our 3 suits. Yes, we did. Well, let's go back out to Lavini. See if she's taking off. Oh, she is. Look, right, crikey. Bon voyage, Ellie. Doors are shutting. At least I think they are they? Oh no, I think I overrode them, didn't I? Ah. Now they can close. There we go, that's better. I forgot I overrode it. I have a problem with the Robomon. It's like this. It's that these doors open above the Robominers. Which means stuff from up here could potentially fall down and overheat the Robominer. Theoretically, you should have two. One there to uncover this one. Or have it arranged in such a way that this door never opens and this door doesn't need to open. They changed the way this all worked after we had built this, so in my defense... In my defense, I didn't know, Captain. Yeah, I think I will just rejoin these ladders there and there again. They can be rejoined. Okay, good. Well, we could throw bubbles in one of these. The other rocket. I haven't actually said what I want that to store yet. And there's no way to click on it once you're in space. So I wonder if it would actually... Is that... allows duplicates to store most of the solid materials found during space missions. So holds more than a regular cargo bay. Okay, fair enough. But it says filters not designated. But do you have to designate the filter? Because I don't know where I might send the rocket or what it might be able to pick up. If I don't set it to pick anything up, is it just going to come back empty? I'll be thinking that we got like 27 tons of something or other. Whatever it said. Yeah, 27 tons of something. We'll get back and find out. It got nothing, actually. Nothing. Not a sausage. Huh. This system seems to have actually worked rather well. The petroleum either gains or drops off. I'm not sure which. Some of the temperature here on these radiant pipes as it's fed into these, and then the steam flows past, generated by them. The steam flows past and cools them down, takes the temperature out into space with it, vanishes into space. So even though they're only made of steel, which is 275 overheat, I'm saving at the moment. Unfortunately, it's set to daily, so yeah, wait. If I click on one of these, its overheat is 275. Yeah, its normal temperature is 130, which is fractionally over what's coming in the pipes. Yeah, that's about right. So it's coming in at around that. It's taking some of the heat from this steam out into space with it. And just evaporating. That's quite nice. I like that. We don't have the problem of dealing with pumps and getting rid of it all. Just does it by itself. And then it also creates a certain amount of dirt. Yeah, it appears to be slowly piling up here. Is it? Maybe 5 kilos over that side. I know we're sending it back now. Yeah, we're sending the dirt. For a bit of a wander around the base. It comes down here and joins in with the iron. Just plops into here, and then the next time it sweeps it all out. Yeah, we might have to start that other thingy up again. Oh, that's active. Let's check what's in there. If there's any food. No, there's no food. That then. Okay, this is all running okay. We've got plenty of water in there. How are we doing up here? Wow, 820. We'll have to come in here and dig this triangle out again, I think. It's this triangle that is stupendously hot because of this overclocked. Fred the volcano being overclocked. It's like really hot. There's 2100 degrees. Yeah, that is what's really running it now, I think, when this goes dormant in 2.7 cycles. Great. I think it will seriously slow down. Erupts in 9 cycles, but it won't because it's going dormant in 2.7. Okay, fair enough. I think this one needs to be reactivated. How did we stop it? I think we cut the automation. Why we did. Yeah, we did. There, you can go and ask for some water now. That one's asking for water. This one's like an override, so I'll always fill this one first. Yeah, the water is coming in pretty bloody hot, isn't it? That's a shame. We could be running it through here and maybe cooling it down fast or something. I don't know. If we run it through here, we'll warm this up too much. It's already just on the border of being too hot. Come in here and grow our plants. Needs to be nice and chill in here. If it gets to the point where the plants stop running, stop growing, I might come in here and change this aquatuner cooling loop. We'll keep the aquatuner, but we'll just pump the polluted water out and swap it for supercoolant. Right, it seems to be managing just fine, so we'll leave it. For now, it seems to be okay anyway. Everything else seems to be running quite nicely. A little bit of aluminium coming through, 120 degrees. We come through the brick and cool down. It's already down to 16 degrees just by getting to there. That's worked astronomically well. Way better than I expected it to. There's a bit of insulation there. Can we make one more bit of insulation, please? No, don't turn it off. Make one bit of insulation. Thank you very much. Just so that there's enough pieces made to one insulated block. Ah, this hasn't been done yet. Ah, it's igneous, that's why. Of course it hasn't. I don't have access to igneous. Let's make it out of sedimentary then. I think there's plenty of that lying around. Well, he said, hopefully. Is it all in here now? Have they just swept it all up? No, there is some left. Okay, good. We got some building material to have on hand. It might be a case of what I do is I actually slightly modify that. No, because if we modify it, they'll be able to pick it up. They'll drop it in and they'll go and pick it back up again. What it might be a case of doing then, I might do, is the incoming... Yes, this line, isn't it? The incoming igneous from this. We might just drop it out somewhere again, so that we have a bit of igneous to use this as a night that's at a nice temperature. Yeah, that seems legit. We check the star map and see how far she's got. Oh, nuts. Here comes another unidentified frying object. I see a little pea shooter and a pea shooter coming back to us. This one flying through space. Not going to stop, is it? It's just already there. There it is. Interplanetary payload. It tells you what's on it. 8 kilos and 2,000 grams. Why don't you just say 10 kilos then? Probably because they're different freshnesses. Yes, they are. I don't think that fridge is working as well now as it was. So, while she's travelling, let's pop over to I think we're going to use this section here. Makes sense to me. So let's go automation. Actually, let's just double check first. Do we have... We could use some of this polluted water and grow ourselves Good. So it comes through here, comes down through here, and comes into here, right? Now, what if we stole where this critter drop-off is? Get rid of that Sweetle. Get him wrangled. Didn't want to move that, though. We'd put it at this end, because there's 3 spare tiles here. And we could put a... Now, my problem is... yeah, that's true. They eat a lot of water. So we'll just have to keep an eye on the consumption of it. Because if I add it to the bottom of this one, it may consume, because all of this has got to come out of the same pipe. Considers we could put it right here by the door. Then I can snip it off if I want to. Yeah. Got a hydroponic tile there. Now, is this going to be warm enough around here for it? That's a question. Let's pop back to Lavini. Just go and double check. In here, these are all not running, but that's because of irrigation, because we're not pumping enough water. Let's test this theory out. If we snip it like that, and all the water can go into that one. I don't even know if it was one of these. It only produces 67.5 grams a second. These things consume, what was it? 160 kilos a cycle. It's a lot of polluted water. But now it seems to be getting enough, see? Ah, that's interesting. Growing now. Is this tile actually building up with water? It is. Look at it. It's going up. Pipe isn't, because it's still filling the actual tile up now. Oh, it's going down again. Oh, it's going down fast. Oh my word. Crikey. Now he's dead again. He's not technically dead, but you know what I mean. So, 160 kilos per cycle. That's a lot, isn't it? How much does this, no, hang on. Let's get rid of that weird bit in the way, because I was going to mop the surface, but look, it's gone up by 2 tiles since I built that. That produces 3,000 grams a second. Alright, let's get my calculator brain on. We'll just cheat and use a calculator. 3,000 grams, is that? 3,011, but I'll just say 3,000. 600 seconds in a cycle. I think we can make enough. Yeah, it's 1.8. 1,800,000. Yeah, but the problem is we're also got to feed all of these bog buckets out of it as well. I have no idea how much they're going to consume. If I go to bog bucket, he's having 40 kilos a cycle. So yeah, we've got one here, so when the toilets are used, it's put into that. As far as polluted water goes, we've only got this one and this one. This is way too cold. Got this set to drip if it's goes above 27 degrees. It can drip some of this polluted water out. I think we will try it, but we'll have to keep an eye on our water levels. We'll put that there and we will connect it in. If it's using too much and the plants aren't getting any water, we can just snip it. See there. And what we're going to do been a thimble reed. We're going to need to make some here. We're going to need, we've got 95 units left. We sent over, I think it was 125, I'd like to say. So, right, now we can come to utilities. No, we can come to stations. That would be even better. We want a checkpoint. Lead? Or what are we going to make it out of? What have we got around here? We've got iron, lead. I think we'll just use the lead then. Boom. Please use that. Oh, I see a seed dropping in. There's a lot of seeds there. If we wanted to make a proper fish farm, I think we'd need a feeder there. And a sweeper to put the feed into the feeder. Because it's only random chance if they just happen to go past this tile and have something to eat. So then we'll need at least 2 Atmos docks. And I'm going to put 3, possibly even 4 actually. So that we can have spare suits. That means we'll have to knock up a few spares or send them over. We did accidentally. Well, I say we, because then I can give you shared blame for all these Atmo suits I created here. But yeah, it might be nice to maybe deliver a suit there, deliver one there, and then maybe put a couple of Atmo suits in here. Clothing, Atmo suit. I want 4. I want to send 4 extras over. Might as well send them already filled and everything. And our rocket's just arrived. What's the matter? Who's entombed? Who's entombed? Oh. Can they even get to that to unentomb it? You know what I mean? Huh. We could put doors over it. Well, we do have doors over it, but we can't put the glass. Yeah, because if we put the glass in, and we're going to need a ladder there. That's dangerous as all hell. No, you can't get up there. Cancel that. Crap, I did not want ladders going along here. Looks like we don't have a choice. You can... Even if you stand on there to burn that down. Need to be able to get up there, don't we? That's annoying. That little nudge there of neutronium. Little nubbins there. Quite irritating. While you're here, mate, do that. Thanks. There we go. Now it can activate. Stuck. Well, let's go along the top instead. Can that happen? Can you have a ladder in front of this? What happens if a duplicate gets shot in the head? I don't know. I'm likely gonna find out. That'll be interesting. Okay, awesome sauce. Woo woo, woo. Aha! Nope, nothing's happening in there. I went aha for no reason. Aha! Nothing's happening. Right, let's. Oh, right, okay, space station. Yeah, whatever. Let's get back over to there. And does that mean she's landed? Actually, let's. I don't think so. Let's go to, where was she going? Vegeta, wasn't it? You landing? Yes, she is. Coming for a landing. She should put her suit on before she goes outside anyway, so that'll be alright. Might just lock this door and make sure that one's unlocked so that she has to go round. Things is melting in here and stuff. That's not nice, is it? I think some of these ladders may have appeared. Where are you going? Don't fill the thing up with oxalite out of your... Oh well. Not a lot we can do about that. She's gonna do stupid things like that, isn't she? Right, now, we've got this thing firing into here. Got progress of 2%. We watched it fire last time, so we're good with that. We know it's working. I just want to put a couple of rows of tiles in. Don't we have any wolframite? I will cancel that then. We'll make it out of iron, I suppose. We should have... No, we don't. We only have the steel we brought with us. And a bit of copper ore. And a bit of wolframite we've dug up. Well, there's a couple more patches we could dig out, I suppose. Can't make mesh tiles. Ah. Well, that's a shame. I thought you could make mesh tiles out of iron. There should be a bunch of iron down here. Can she not climb through this door and come inside? Where are you? You're going to... If I do a dig order there, can she come in and dig it? She's probably gone to bed. Oh, you bleeding muppet. Okay, fair enough. Right, well in that case we'll make some wolframite ladderage. No. You know what I mean? Yeah, wolframite and steel. Well, we can build over those and get our steel back later, so that's fine. And I might sort these out now and put them correctly how they were supposed to be. Because I was leaving 3 tiles to put their power transformers on the edges. Don't know if that's necessary, is it? Is it? We do that? Yeah, maybe we should do that. In that case, we can cancel those 2 for now. Build the middle bit for now. We can get rid of this section and put it over here. Yeah, we'll let her do what she's got to do. She's got to go off and do stuff. Back to her. Right. Wait, no, actually back to Lavinia, isn't it? Because we need to send a couple of these suits over. That's set to suits. We can undock that one and undock that one. Now these should become errands now. Yes. Nisbet's got the job. Drop at least 2 of them in. And then we'll deliver 2 more suits. Nisbet's picked one up and he's picking another one up. He should come and dump them in there. We'll set that to Atmo suit. And hopefully when these are full, we'll send these 2 over as well. They should go over. Wait until they're full. Might as well fill them before we send them, eh? I guess it's all coming from the same air supply, because we're sending the air over anyway. Uh-oh, we've run out of power. Oh, I think that was just while it was charging up. Okay, fine. Alright, drop those 2. Double check if there's any errands here. Mima's got the job. Come on, Mima. There's something stuck in my tooth. That's very annoying. The game is saving, so let's have a drink. Oh, and we're watching some of the igneous rock and sedimentary rock get chucked out here. That's nice to see. When's this one going to run? Are you going to run? You should have just already run. Why didn't you do anything? Why is there no food there? Wait for that one to finish. Be nearly done. Yep, was nearly done. 460, 480, 500. That one stopped. Who made a bloody mess now? Ellie, what the f*** are you doing? You blithering idiot. Mop that up. Mop it up, you muppet. Don't worry about your pissing rad pills. Mop that up. Yeah, so the system they brought in to stop duplicates using the toilet. No, mop up. Mop the fucking floor, you idiot. Ellie? Mop the bloody floor. If you don't do that, you will not be able to breathe, okay? Because of the way this works, you have to be able to breathe. Breathing is good, yeah? We like to breathe. Oh, we do like to breathe beside the... Well, it's not the seaside, is it? It's the magma side. There we go. Now stop being a stupid plunker. Stop picking up oxalite. That's supposed to have been for her air supply. Instead she keeps picking it up because it's not in a box. So it's fair game. Fair game to be used. Alright, let's go back to Lavini just quick. Right, that's finally finished. I want to just trigger this. You can run, please. Okay, right. Now that should have 4 Atmos suits in it. Let's trigger that a little bit early. Come on. And untick the Atmos suits and drop them in. They'll get sent over. Is there any barbecue? Not a huge amount, to be fair. Let's drop that down to 10 kilos. I don't think they need duck blading much, do they? They don't eat that much. There's only 2 or 3 of them over there. Right, the Atmos suits are on their way. You can see them going up the track there. So we can go back to and we can deliver the suits to here. Then what we shall do is brick up this space here. We'll brick that up. Hopefully the idiot won't go in here, get the materials and come up and brick themselves in. Because you know what they're like. They probably will do such things. Now we'll have to get power down here and everything. We'll sort that out in a moment. Let's get back to Frigilia. Okay, she's building away. Excellent. Good job, good job. Now what I would like you to do is this one's going to erupt, right? Yeah, that one's going to erupt. So let's do this one instead. What we're going to do is we're going to deconstruct these 2 turbines because I'd rather have the space. I'd rather have the 4 high space because then we know we can fit like probably hopefully fit 1 full eruption's worth of the material on 1 layer, so to speak. 1 rack. I mean, it's not the end of the world if it doesn't. Okay, power wise, let's raise that up. Raise me up like that. And we'll deconstruct that bit there, and we'll deconstruct the bottom 2. That's good. This is more important, please. Do this. Do this, please. Do things such as this. You can go in and out the easy way now. Didn't I just see a patch of wolframite really easy to get to? There's a patch there. I'm kind of a little bit annoyed that you can't seem to make mesh tiles out of iron. You make them out of iron ore, but not out of iron. Bit annoying, really. Now, there is liquid chlorine here that I'm not really convinced is going to help my cause. If I push this liquid up, it was supposed to form a liquid lock here, but this chlorine has kind of really messed it up. If I drop a liquid there, that minus 40 chlorine is probably just going to freeze it. Let's try it. Who knows? Who knows indeed. Let's just test it out. That's going to be the new floor level. And with the changes they made, when a duplicate drills up something like a pipe that's in a wall, it's supposed to come towards the duplicate now and not go on the inaccessible side of the wall. We'll see if that turns out to be true. We'll find out. You gone back to bed again? No, there she is. Can you not build a liquid pipe? Huh? Ellie, can you not build a pipe? Just do it. You know you want to. Now that's just going to push this liquid out of here. There's 1,200 kilos of water there, but I think this little patch of polluted is getting in the way. It's preventing it from flowing. I know you don't like mopping, Ellie, but can you please mop that up? No, probably not. Okay, fair enough. So what we're going to do here, I wanted to do that first because I'm going to brick this double thick. And we're going to remove this layer from inside. Yeah, that seems like a good idea to me. Need a reliable liquid lock. And that is not reliable. Where's everybody gone? Oh, bed. Okay, let's go back to the atmosphere seats have been delivered. There's no power down here yet, so let's see what we can do about that. That can be snipped off there. Normally speaking, what's wrong with Frigilia now? Nothing. Okay. Just chill out. Now, that's a lot of power to put on this, and I don't know what else is on here. Nothing. There is nothing on here. That is quite a lot of... Yeah, I don't want to add it to that. We got this one, this new one that we started building that we never actually used. Well, we could utilise that at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the 4th. That's actually got to go down one. Do we have enough lead for this? Yeah, sure we do. Probably. Sure we do. Probably. And then that can be powered. Okay, good. So once that gets powered, boom, like that. Then what? Now we need oxygen down here to these suits. So we will like a tank of oxygen. Well, I'll put it right here. I think we'll line it up with this just because it happens to be... Actually, no, let's line it up with that. One higher. Oh, that's even higher. Okay, where are we lining it up with? This ladder here seems to be the most logical. Yeah, this one here. We'll put a tank. By tank, I mean gas reservoir that's crap. You would have thought you could compress gases, but oh no, they don't want you doing that. That's way too convenient. Don't compress anything. Yes, it looks like you only need those 3 tiles, but you don't. You need the 4. Monty. Okay, good. I don't think we'll bother powering that system there. That's irrelevant now, because most of the... well, in fact, all the carbon dioxide sank in this hole and just turned into liquid carbon dioxide. It just froze. Yeah, that's quite nice. Let's pop back to Frigilia and do some more fridge stuffs. Yeah, I think we will. I think we'll move that battery and that battery down. Then we'll have a gap there of 3 tiles and we'll put our transformers there and there. That way we can kind of keep it in the same cooling loop, if you know what I mean, when we run a cooling loop through. So, good. Ellie, low priority. Well, yeah, probably because he's still asleep. Sleeping's the highest priority. As is mine, strangely enough. Sorry, I have a little feast in front of me. I'm slowly, sneakily devouring my way through. Hopefully you won't notice. Oh, damn, now I've said it. Ellie's 11th job in order of preference. Ellie, I know you really detest mopping. But come and bloody do it. Don't care what else you're doing. Come and mop. Yeah, thank you. Now it can flow. Yeah, that was my problem. I didn't think that would work. Oh, it's worked. Excellent. Push that out of the way. Which means we've got a little blob of water here. It might not last because we're going to now double thick this. Are we going to do that one? No, not for now. We might extend that ladder again, so no. We'll wait and do that in a bit. Who's got trapped now? I'll just some muppet had come down here and get trapped. Oh, you! You'd better dig your way out of here. Come on, let him out. Hey, George. Help dig him out, will you, George? You're quicker. Yeah, quick. Dig him out. Come on, out you come. Ah. Well, that was clever, wasn't it? Into getting yourself stuck. What a muppet. Right, priority this bit up, please. And then priority this bit up. Whee, all the way along to that. There you go. I'll give you something to get on with. We'll get this material back when we dig down here, so I'm not fussed. We may have to rename the episode Playing with Bees or something like that. If we get round to the bees. Oh, I just want to double check now that is now running. Yes, it is. So we now have output from here. 100-degree crude oil. Now, something I was meaning to do was build a pump in this area here. Build an aqua tuner. Put a steam turbine on the top. Run a cooling loop through here. And then allow this crude oil that flows up to the top to run through this section. And get cooled down a bit before it goes up there. Not entirely sure that would be a good idea. Don't see why not. We're going to access it through here. Pick a steam turbine. Seems a bit daft having that much space. We might as well come out one more tile. Have enough room for two, yeah? Can we come out one more tile, please? There you go. And come out one more tile. I don't think you need two steam turbines on it. But, yeah. Deconstruct that ladder. Not the pipe, just the ladder. In future, this will be in the wall, so it's not taking like 100-degree crude oil straight up the side, not in a brick wall. That was a silly idea. Should have put it in the wall. Eventually, that'll overheat everything. You next dormancy 0. Yeah, you're dormant now. And this one, you going dormant? Yeah, you're dormant as well. Oh well. And this is already dormant. Well, yeah, we knew that, but it's going to be active very soon, so we'll have some materials coming out of the system. Getting cooled and fed to the animals. Fed to the animals. This is where the chute used to be. So if we reattach that now, we used to have it just directly from there off the jump. It had a weird glitch where it would look like it was dropping, but it was going that way. Because it disappears at this point and reappears here. By taking it directly from the bridge, kind of confused the system. I didn't want the game to crash, so I just thought, no, I'll leave it. That way 50% of the material will get put in here. And the other 50% will be available for us to build with. Quite useful. Let's get back over to... Yeah, I'm not sure if we're producing enough oxygen to actually get over there and add this to the system. We've got to add these to the oxygen going around the base. Look, this is all fed to that one. It comes in here and it does this weird thing here. I'm not sure what it's doing there. I think I was trying to sort of make it not go in the base. We were sending some up where or other for that. But now we're going to have to run it down here to these suits as well. Now, do we just take it from this and bring it through? Let it go around the base first? Or do we just take it off of here somewhere? I think we just take it off of here and run it straight to the suits. Yeah, why not? Let's just do what the heck we like. Because we're the boss and we can do what we want. Right, so I will take it from there across to there. For now, 50% of all the air will come this way. It won't stay that way, but for now, yeah, 50% of all the air will come that way. Some of it gets pumped out here and over-pressurizes this area. And do you know what? That's the only one we've got in this whole map. Pressurize the entire base. Oh, it's done a good job, hasn't it? Fantastic. Okay. This bit still needs building. This bit can be put down to, say, a 7. You can get on with that afterwards, and then we'll put a bit more pipage, but this time we'll make it insulated granite. And I'd rather do this one first. That can go up there. That one's second. And these two are like sort of, afterthoughts. So if you do it like that or something around those lines, 50% of all the air coming down here will go this way and go into the very first one, which is the most commonly used one. 50% of the remaining air gets split again and goes there, and some of it goes down to these two, which is fine because these two probably won't get ever used. They're there just in case, so that you've got a full atmo suit if you need it in an emergency and they're all worn out. Useful to have an extra dock or two. This is filled up with considerably too much water. We just need a little splash. Get in here. And because it's brine, I'm not too bothered, but there is still the chlorine around here floating around. And I don't want that to refreeze, turn into chlorine liquid. I'd rather that went down here. So it'll probably depower this, but that doesn't matter. It's only running the fan, the pump. What I might do is just delete a tile here and allow that chlorine and that to drop. That way when we bust this tile open, because we can climb down, it'll be too high, so that's fine. We can climb in. As long as there's a bit of liquid here, this will remain a vacuum inside the room. Right, good. So I think I'll deconstruct that one. I'll snip that, because it doesn't really need to be powered anymore. Not yet. We might need it if we accidentally let some air in, which may or may not happen. Who knows? Be careful when we dig this layer out, because if we dig this tile out, we will actually let all the air out. Or in, should I say. Let's bump this priority system up. Come on, Ellie. This is your primary job. The only thing I want you to do while I'm watching. Please come and do that. And meanwhile on they're busy preparing our system so that we can actually go down and play with the bees. Whether we get to the... Ellie? Where are you going now? Taking medicine. No flipping what? That's annoying me now. Let's click your consumables. You can get radiated, Ellie, because you're annoying me. Nobody's allowed them now. No, you're not. Come back here. Ellie, get your butt. Ellie! Move to there. You've got to realise that you're not allowed medicine anymore. I'm fed up with you taking it. When you're working outside, you can take it. You're not exactly doing much outside right now, so no. Now, I've got to bear in mind, all this polluted water is about to splash down here, so I'd probably prefer to cancel that for now. Right, let's, can we get in here without actually... that's annoying there, isn't it? Let's place a tile. Put a tile there, please. Yeah, because I think I need the 5 spaces, don't I? Ah, crap, that's right in the wrong spot, isn't it? Yeah, if I go power, steam turbine, he's got to go there. Right, that's one of them. Yeah, right, cool. Cancel building, because if she destroys that, I realise this little bit of polluted is going to come down, probably come in here and end up off-gassing, which will really annoy me. But to get round here, we're going to have to kind of dig our way around. I think not that one, just that one. Come on, come and do that for me. Yeah, we've done that now. We can slowly start deconstructing these batteries and moving them over. Let's use some heavy wire. Not making it out of steel. Oh no, we've made 5.2 tons. Is that all? Doesn't seem like much, does it? There we go. Oh, yeah, some of that can be replaced, so that's probably steel we're getting back. Excellent. Right. So that means she can climb over now. Well, she can't actually, can she? No. That bottle emptier needs to go. This is proving more trickier than I anticipated. All because of this little blob of polluted water. How annoying. Can we get in there and mop it up or something? No, because this is polluted ice, and when we dig it, it'll probably melt. Yeah, fair enough. We'll just do what we're doing. It's fine. Can you actually reach that? Yes, you can. Which means you need to put a ladder in. Otherwise you can't get down. There we go. Now you can get in. Come on. In you go and deconstruct that. Wait, we have access now. Now, power. Let's replace the steam turbines of doom. One has got to go there. One has got to go there. Please do that. Forthwith. I'm going to prioritise that just above the 5. So that's just... If I get distracted, she's got something to do. Now, this is still a vacuum. There's a tiny little bit of brine right there, and I'm hoping this doesn't come down here and freeze. Let's get rid of that for starters. If we get rid of that tile, then maybe that little bit of gas there. I think there's a tiny bit chlorine gas that's minus 30. Oh, good, it's going downwards. Aha! No, you're fine. You don't have to do that now. You can... Oh, too late. Sorry. Right, build that. Then we're going to come in here. We're going to deconstruct that. And rearrange this pipage. Going to come along here and down to there. And yeah, I thought such things as these might happen. Oh crap, look at that. Tripping over that edge. Thank God it's going that way. Yeah, because there's 2 different liquids trying to sort of occupy the same area. Yeah, dig that away. There's still a little blob of liquid there. It's still there. It's still good as long as it doesn't freeze. But we've got our pump in situ, so if it does, it does. Too bad. Let's try and dig that one out as well. Get rid of all the issues while we can, huh? Let's deconstruct that bit of pipage. Ah, that's not going to drop, is it? Oh well. We will make it drop. Come on, double tick. I'd rather make it drop now while I can deal with it, rather than later. There we go. Loves building stuff. There we go. Beautiful. Hopefully we didn't get any polluted water in here, and we didn't get that nasty little patch of chlorine gas that was minus 30. It dropped down here instead. Not much of it, but it's enough to like freeze a tiny liquid lock like that. So let's mop that up as well, shall we? How much she enjoys a bit of mopping, so it probably won't get done for ages, but that's good. That's ready now. There's igneous, there's nothing there that can melt. Nope, that's good. Everything is in situ. I want to deconstruct buildings. We're going to run along to there. We're only going to do to there for now. We do have to get rid of this one. There we go. Oh, you built... Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Ah, you finally got enough steel together to build one. Okay, get it going, get it going. Awesome sauce. Ready spaghetti. There we go, beautiful. Inputs blocked, not enough steam, temperature too low. Ah. 4 out of 5, 3 out of 5. Yeah, we're leaving this one blocked, otherwise we'll lose our liquid lock. Uh-oh, I think we lost it. Yeah, we did. It froze. Oh well, such is life. Never mind. Oh, in that case, we can get rid of that one then. Boom. We'll get rid of that. We got work to do. Ellie, you can't go and have lunch. What do you think you're doing, going for lunch? Oh well, we lost our liquid lock, it froze. Something happened to it. There's a bit of bright ice there now. I think it froze. Just too darn cold around here. That Weezwater, it's your fault. It's you done it, didn't you? Look at that, minus 55 degrees. Crikey. Okay, let's come and have a look and see what's happening around here. There's a baby cat. Yeah. Oh, I see oxygen. I see oxygen. I see oxygen. Bark, can you? No, I can't. What was that for? Oh, that was for pumping out gases out of there, but I think we got rid of them, didn't we? No, we got a bit of natural gas and oxygen in there. Okay. Doesn't look like it. Didn't even register. Making books. Have we actually sent the books abroad yet? I think we must have done, because I don't see any lying around. What's in here? Plastic. Iron. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. We need to open these doors again and let... Yeah, I closed the doors because of that shine bug. Got in and started killing the crops. They don't like the light. So we do need these open. We'll just have to be more careful. Not let shine bugs in. Slime bugs? What are they? I haven't heard of those before. So, let us open this door. Open this door, please. Oh, look at you, growing nicely. I want you to be a very important harvest. That we can start building up a few This is running pretty fast, isn't it? Look at that. Oh yeah, I want to copy settings up onto there and add a little bit more. Normally put that in, didn't put it in. We can snip this one off and make it one higher, so we can use it down to this level and then it will stop. At least it will stop sending it next door. Alright, the pipes are getting input. What I'm going to do here, just for the start, I'm going to feed all the oxygen to that first one. The power seems to be in situ. All done. Yes, that seems to be good. And we've already got the wire going through down there, so we can pass a bit of power on if we need to. We probably will. If we're making too much fertilizer for her to handle, yeah, we seem to be making a lot. We could probably cut one of these off, but we're not using up quite so much polluted water. I know it barely uses any, but every little helps. Said the monkey as he peed in the sea. There you go. 2 more bits, and they're not going to build them because they're now going to go to... He's going to take a nosh bean for a walk. Why are you taking a nosh bean, huh? Oh. We're going to store it in the fridge. Okay. Build up, Harold. Build it up. And now we have airflow. Sorted. Excellent. What a wonderful thing that is. Now, eventually that'll all back up. Let's go actually to Regilla and see what we can build here. We need one more granny tile. There, and a tile right there, please. And we'll get rid of this transformer out of the way. We'll deconstruct that. We might put that in the wall here because we will need power to this pump. Again, unfortunately, but never mind. These things happen. And that mop errand needs to be done, please. I know you hate mopping. There you go, just do it. Don't complain, just get it done. The sooner you do it, the better, huh? Okay, and then we can put a drip of something right here. What's in there? Polluted water. I don't want polluted water. Don't mind some brine and stuff. Let's mop there. Is that too much liquid? Yeah, probably. Mop just there and, you know, mop just there as well. Right, good. It's probably just going to freeze again though, isn't it? Oh, crap. We want that power thing there because that generates heat. Let's put, actually, I've got an idea to make some heat. Let's put a battery there. Crappy one. If we put a battery, say, oh, right there. No. We want to make that bit our drip of liquid, so we'll put the battery right here. Power, and it will be a normal jumbo battery because they're the most wasteful in terms of power and in terms of like they lose more heat over time. Wolframite should be a good material to build it out of. Right, you have got 3.4 cycles to get this cracking. This thing's going to erupt. This thing should have already erupted. Yeah, we've got some steam in here. And a certain amount of iron. Not a huge amount, but a certain amount. I definitely want to get a liquid lock of some description going. Before this thing kicks in. That's pumping steam all over the place. No, plumbing. Liquid vent. Made of steel. Right there, yes please. That can be done, and those two... That power. Yeah, that's power. That doesn't need to be done. Wasting your time. Build it then. Build it. Insufficient wolframite. No, there isn't. There really isn't. Right, in here we'll build everything out of steel, so it won't be a problem. Plumbing. I also want a bottle emptier right there, pointing that way. So we might have to do a bit more diggeroo. Yeah, that one needs to be dug to build it, but that one technically doesn't. Even though the spout is pointing into that tile, it doesn't need to be built. You're going to build that. Actually, just cancel the bloody thing. We'll make it out of something else. Make it out of steel for now. Don't care. This needs to be built first. I want the liquid lock-in. What we'll do is we'll drip some liquid here. We'll leave the bottle empty there. Hopefully we can get it done before we lose our liquid lock. We'll set that to... yeah, it can be brine or water. Yeah, brine is there and salt water is there. Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? Right, okay. I want to get this pumped out before this erupts. We've got 3.2 cycles to do that in. I don't mind if we haven't finished building it by then. This should at least pump out a bit of heat into the area. But being so darned cold. That needs to be set to fairly low priority. No pending deliveries. Yeah, because you never like mopping, do you? We'll make her do some moppings. Wouldn't be so bad if I didn't mind polluted water going in here, but I'd prefer it didn't. Could mop in here, actually. That should be a nice bit of warm. It's minus 19, but, you know, hey, that's warm compared to the rest of this place. There's minus 48 degree carbon dioxide in there. Right, while the night time is on, let's pop in here and have a look. This one is now appearing to be full. Is the actual suit full as well? According to that, yes. That must just be backing up into the pipes now then. Where's all the gas going? Oh no, I don't want it to vanish into nowhere land. No, there we go. 200 kilos in there. Now it should back up in the pipe. There we go, good. That's what I wanted to see. Now I'll snip it into there. We'll start filling up this one. The second one. Okay, good job. Excellent. How are we doing water-wise? Yeah, I think we're using a lot now. We've got this thimble reed plumbed into the system, but yeah, it's okay. We'll stick ourselves one of those targeting beacons up. After the save game. Yeah, if we stick a targeting beacon up on each of the asteroids we're colonizing, then we can send things all over the place, backwards and forwards. Game is saving currently. Allegedly. Let's pop that in this liquid. Right there. Has that got access to space? No, because there's glass in the way. Technically, it'd have to be where there's no glass. Well, isn't that annoying? Oh, we've got a little space here. Put it around this area. Maybe open one extra door. Put it there. Yeah. That way each place will have its own. Right, now we should be able to start digging down a ladder. Now we are going to dig through a certain amount of the uranium ore, but we've got to establish ourselves, so we need a bit of space. So we're just going to lose some of the mass by digging it up. It's just inevitable. It has to happen. Unfortunately, that's what happens. Cancel. Actually, you've done a boo-boo. Yeah, you have. What we need is a door on this. We definitely need a way to stop any bees from backing up the line. Yeah. Then we'll come down here. Right, now you can do it. Awesome. Excellent. Eventually this will back up. At the moment we're filling these with it. Actually, there's no actual gas bottle filling that. We could put one here. That's a thing we'll do. Deconstruct that. Bit of a ladderage. Get rid of that. We can put it's good to have a reservoir. Bit of extra storage. Oh, we'll dig our way through there. Can't you breathe? No, they can't. Okay, well, here's the thing then. Why don't we change that tile there? A mesh tile, and then all this carbon dioxide can just sink down here and freeze. That seems like a good idea. Then you don't have to gasp for breath when you're down here. When they've got a suit on, they won't care. They'll be breathing out of the suit. At the moment, they can dig this from standing in the doorway. Yeah, I don't think he can actually dig through certain things, so he can deliver, but some of them can dig it and some of them can't. Yeah, that's nice. Back to fridge. Back to the fridge. Picked up iron. Where are you going with it? Around here? Oh, around there, okay. Replace those wires. That seems like a jolly good idea. You can also deconstruct those two steam turbines if you want. That's a different project. We need to get something else done first. What we need to do is we need to make this mop highly important job, and that mop there a highly important job, and that mop there a highly important job. Because otherwise she just won't mop. And I don't really want to change her priorities. I could. There you go, just mop that up. Go and mop that one as well. Excellent, good job, well done, Ellie. And the next one, I'll put that smack in the middle, so that should get all of that. One moppage. Perfect, well done, Ellie. Now this, I'll need to go errands. Oh, she's doing it now. Look, here she comes. Was that it? Hang on, no. Don't put any more there. Don't do it. You know what's happening is because this damn tile hasn't been dug. Dug this tile out. Dug it out? Get you out, Doug. Ellie, where the hell are you screwing off to now? You're always going off somewhere. Riot seeds? Yeah, whatever. What are you doing in here? How much fun are you having? We've got some iron. It's cooled down, but it's definitely going to turn into steam relatively soon. Maybe on this eruption. Who knows? Where the heck did Ellie go? Oh no, we've had an overload on our wire. Yeah, I thought that might occur. We're having issues. Now do it. There we go. That needs to now be set back to brine. Darren's Ellie's number one choice. Right, drip me some water just here, please, for God's sakes. Right, yeah, deconstruct these two now. That'll give us some steel to use. Temperature we get into, it's going to change this salt water into clean water and then into steam. It will actually generate a certain amount of salt. There we go. As it gets heated, it will turn into salt and steam. Steam pressure might be too high because there was rather a lot of water in here. If it is, it is. We'll just let some of it out again. Let's see, did we get any liquid here? Apparently not. I'm going to change that for a normal tile. That might mean that all this crap will fall down, which is very cold stuff. Actually, there's abyssalite there that's not cold. There's brine ice. Ah, nuts. Let's hope that falls down. Will that drop? No. Ooh, liquid lock. Perfect. That was better. We had to change it for a normal tile because I wasn't really exchanging heat. If I put a tile there as well, it'll solidify all this. It can take some of this heat through, hopefully. Yeah, that's quite cold, isn't it? Maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe that'll freeze this instead. Look at that dropping. Wow. That's dropping in temperature. That's actually technically warming up. It gives a bit more liquid. Well done, you. Right, now what do we need in here? We need this thing going, don't we? So we need a power. What I might do is just get rid of this turbine for a minute. You can rebuild it. It's not a loss. We don't care. Actually, if she's going to wander off, I'm going to put in a proper transformer here. So to put it down one, tempted. Doesn't matter where it goes. Really doesn't. We can put it there. Actually, we'll just put it here where this goes. Okay. Flip. Sorry, Ellie. I know that's confusing for you, but what we're doing. And we'll snip that off right there. Perfect. Get our wire back. And that can power the pump. The pump can start pumping and doing what pumps do best. Where are we going to take it? Just here, I guess. Be just as good as anywhere. Dump it right there. Yeah, as soon as she's built that, this pump will kick in. Hopefully she can get that built first thing, and that gives us 2 solid days to pump this to a vacuum and hopefully get everything built in here as well. I think we can do it. I think Ellie's speedy enough. Right, they've started digging down here. This has been changed to a mesh tile, so all the carbon dioxide is sinking into here. That's nice to see. Change the gas so you can see what's going on. Look at it. Yeah, there's a certain amount of natural gas in here as well. This is all chocker full of carbon dioxide, but as it gets down here, it just freezes, melts. Who needs skimmer, water sieve and skimmer setup when you can just freeze it with a biome? of uranium that is super cold. This is the fellow we're after. The beta hive. Ooh, and a critter trap. Nice. There's another one there, look. Crinkled toes. Crinkled toes are supposed to be... Aren't they supposed to be pretty or something? Oh no. The Tranquil Toes is minus 20. This is the critter trap that's pretty. Tranquil Toes improve decor by giving their surroundings the visual equivalent of a foot rub. Okay. But isn't that bad? A visual equivalent of a foot rub. I'm not entirely sure that's a good thing. How are we doing here? Are we filling this one up or what? Very slowly. Yeah, 50% of all the air is going that way. Some of it's getting pumped out into the base, which is fine. It's fine. At least still incredibly slow. I was going to move her to the next room along and then bust through here. Make this a ladder and fire pole drop shoot area instead. Things seem to be ticking on nicely, so if it ain't broke, then let's try and break it. Now, so if I moved her along and made this up to here, I'd have to move that as well. No, I ain't doing that. No. There's a fire pole just here. That's just adequate enough. What we could do is bust this out and drop this ladder down to here. Did we ever put any water in it? Well, in that case, let's just deconstruct that and get it out of our way. And we'll drop a ladder in line with this one. There we go. And a fire pole. Oh, someone's got a suit on. Yeah, you do that bit. Let them do that. And then what we'll do is we'll build pneumatic doors all the way down this side of this ladder. We're wasting some uranium doing that, but better than having the risk of eventually, when you're not looking, the bees will eat that piece of uranium there and have access to this ladder. And then you'll have problems with them escaping and things happening and stuff. Are we going where you didn't want them to go? The door will close behind them. They'll create a new hive somewhere that you didn't want them to. Now, we could have moved this ladder along and lined it up with that one and had a nice drop ladder straight through. But that's a bad idea because we've got to come in through the Atmo suits anyway. Never mind. Right, let's get back to the Fragilia situation. And the pump is running now. Good. So let's go. While we got the chance, shipping. Let's put an auto sweeper in. Rotate it around and make sure we put it so it can reach right to the end there. And by right to the end, I mean this edge here. With a nice new overlay to show its reach. Now it can't reach this edge with 2 turbines. That's 10 vents, and this can only do 9 width. We got the same problem here, where if anything was to drop off in this area, it'd be a bloody annoying shame. So what we're gonna do, we've got our steel sweeper in, we got our liquid vent over there. We're going to go automate. No, we're going to go shipping, and we're going to put in some conveyor rails. I'm not going to make it out of that. We don't appear to have anything else we can make it out of, so we're just going to go like that, Like that. Like that. I guess we might as well go all the way to the edges. And that is an eyesore, so that's really difficult to visualize what the heck's going on. So let's just we've lost our liquid lock again. Look at that. I think it was that. It allowed this to cool down too much. I thought it would keep the heat from this battery, but it didn't. Oh, nuts. We're never going to get a freaking airlock going. We need to make some visco gel. Visco gel airlocks. We even had a chlorine airlock in here at one point, but it kind of warmed itself up. We don't have any crude oil or anything like that here. There's nothing to use. Well, let's just get it built. We'll worry about pumping it out in a bit. There we can build the damn thing. We might have to build our gas pump right here or something in this space. And then just, you know, pump it. Suck out all the bad stuff. Leave the steam inside the room because it'll probably be steam by then. And then try and brick in through gaps. Close it up. I wouldn't like a door there permanently. That'd annoy me. Now you can get rid of this if you want, and we can have that steel back for that. That'd be kind of useful. How much steam did we make? Yeah, I think there's too much salt water in here. 252 kilos of steam up there. So yeah, let's place a ladder there. That will overpressurize this thing, I think. That's too high. Yeah, it is. Gonna need a bit more water because it is going to be higher. We're going to bring it up by one. If we get that piece of wire back, actually do that quickly. But what we're going to do, the mop. Polluted water there. Not too much. Really, I hate that. Too much liquid thing is so annoying. I find that very annoying. Let's drop that back down to an 8. I know it's important, but I want to dig that up. What we're going to do is we're going to dig this tile out here again and open this door and let some of this water pour down here and overflow into this bit. I was trying to mop up this polluted, but it's not going to happen, I don't think. Be one of those annoying ones again. No, never mind, doesn't matter. Yeah, get that steel back. It'll save you having to go too far for more steel. And then I'd like you to build this tile here, please. And I'd like you to deconstruct that tile there. And you can go about your business while I let some water out. And try not to flood the place. Yeah. Let out some water without letting out any steam. You overpressure or are you alright, pal? How much water we got in here now? Yeah, not too much. Well, let me click it. We'll see if this is going to erupt. Or say it's overpressured, because that is quite high pressure. But it is only technically on the top layer. The next layer down is 3,000 grams of water. So yeah, that's probably not going to overpressure it. It depends whether it counts it from the top or the middle. We didn't get enough water out. I think we might deconstruct that then. We're probably going to get polluted in here at some point, and that's going to happen. Never mind. Yeah, that's got really, really cold. Let's replace that tile there. Oh, bugger. Now shit. Yeah, polluted water came in. Ah, what a shame. But at least we got a liquid lock. Oh, dear. Yeah, we did get a liquid lock. Crikey. That means we'll be pumping forever to try and pump out gas, polluted oxygen. I didn't want that to happen, but it wouldn't let me mop. You know, that weird thing that they brought in at some point where it says too much liquid and it won't let you mop. Ridiculous. Ah, stuff is happening in here. Oh, look. What we got in the middle one? It still says water there. Oh, that's now getting too hot. There is all sorts of gas in here. There's chlorine gas and everything. Hopefully once that's all turned to steam. Ooh, I think it just eliminated some of that chlorine. You stopping? Don't stop now. Okay, now things are going to off gas in here, are they? We've gone off gas in here. See, as the liquid slowly spreads out and reaches this really hot iron, there's the steam. And the steam is being pushed to the top because there's still water on this layer. That's awesome. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that ruined it, didn't it? It polluted came in and now it's still frozen. Up here. Yeah, still froze. What about this side? Is this side any better? Nah, it's crap. Oh well. I have a better idea. We'll let her get in here and build what she's got to build. There's no rush. I think we've got another 2 cycles or a bit less than to build it. What I'm imagining, what I'm thinking of doing, let's see if I can kind of explain what I think might work. We had, say, 2 airflow tiles like that, which would be this gap here. And this place was full of steam and other gases and whatever. And then we put a door there with a switch and everything on it so that we can control it ourselves. And we have a gas pump here. We kind of brick that in all the way around. We can open this door, pump out what we want to pump out, and we can automatically shut that door so that we don't pump out all the steam. And in fact, the steam will help push all the other gases out. But we need this to either be mopped up and got rid of. Something, I don't know. We definitely need a better liquid. Use as an airlock. Brine isn't working. Polluted isn't working. Right, now let's do kind of a... We want a conveyor loader. This side of the rubric. There we go. And then there's a gap there and then a conveyor bridge. That's going to be in our way because our pump is there. Put the bridge in. I don't know. We put the bridge in there or no? I think we can. We'll have to be careful where that track is going. So this one, we've got the conveyor shut off. Would be in this position here, pointing up. So that would be separate from that. And this goes into the conveyor shut off, down and up. Okay. So this goes right. So we need to snip that. That would actually be the output. Any materials. And this bit, I think. actually goes... Did that go? That doesn't make sense. So it goes through here, through there, down. Oh, I see. Right. Okay, it's slippery there. All right, that doesn't look right to me. It comes in, down, and back again. Yep. That's looking good. Except I've extended it a couple of tiles. Then we got to snip off my head. The moth attacking me. And then it will jump over and feed back round again. That's right. And this will be the part where it gets sent out. And this will be the spot where the temperature gets checked. Once we've got rid of the pump out of the way. So, let's see. What I'd like to do is get in here. This is stunkingly hot in here. If I could get in here and put a little piece of plastic there. Now, Mr. Matey Boy here is not going to be amused with me. Or we could do it here. This one is dormant, but it's going to be active in 0.7 cycles. So if I get a storage bin and put it right there, please put that in. Now, is that definitely steel? That's steel, that's steel. Everything should be steel. Yeah, good. Build that storage bin. And give me... Come on. Let me click it. I would like some plastic. I'd like a little bit of plastic. 200 kilos. Plastic, please. Probably too much. I'll go errands. Make that a high priority, please, Ali. You could fill that with plastic, Ali. Wait, she's got plastic in her hands. Oh, okay. I see. And we'll drop the plastic on the floor. Deconstruct that. Okay. Now let's come up here and maybe drop a quick ladder down here. We don't need a ladder. We just need to dig this crap out the way. Maybe come down, what, 2 tiles there? This piece of sedimentary. We'll stick a bottle emptier right there. Perfect. That can all get done pretty darn quick. As soon as we have access to the naphtha, assuming that's gonna melt that pretty instantaneous, that's the closest I can really get it without putting a drop chute there and dropping it right in the middle. Right, I would like to sweep out all the granite. So we have a container somewhere that I can say put granite in here. Ooh, what's going on? Things here. Let's actually build one a bit closer. Put it on the end there, please. Build that there. Yeah, because we can't do a lot without a liquid lock. Once this thing starts erupting, this place might end up full of steel. So I want granite, raw mineral. Granite on a high priority, please. I don't want all the granite on the map, so I'll just go sweep only. And we'll use our sweeping tool. Raw mineral. I think granite's the only raw mineral in here, so let's sweep that out. No. Let's not sweep that out. Let's do that. And let's sweep that polluted ice out as well. Polluted ice, you can sod off as well. Any more polluted ice? You can go too, please. We'll put it in here just to make sure there's somewhere for it to go. Oh, she's found somewhere to put polluted ice anyway. I don't know where she's taking that. Oh, she's putting it in there anyway. Good job, Ellie. Now, I'm not sure if there's enough ice and stuff in here to make enough water. We may have to add water to the system. If we do, I think it might just be easier to brick this up to raise the water level and bust a tile here and allow all this brine to go in there. Not the polluted, please. No. Right, don't move that plastic. Just make sure you get... You know what? There's polluted ice in here and it's going to annoy the hell out of me. Do I leave it there and just let it melt? Probably. No, we do need to add some powerage in here, I think. So we need some steel. Wireage. We also need a bit of power to that. Okay, fair enough. Oh, this can go. I'm going to build that at all. Oh, was it something you said, Shinebug? Christ, did you see all that? Is it something I said? No. Shine your light on me. Now, this is pretty far away, so I'm going to sweep that out. Sweep that bit out. Crikey, we might as well just get all of that. I might build another bucket storage bin in here. Just fill it with ice and snow from around the map. But we need to let this erupt in order to get the... hopefully make some... Is that going to be too much? Is it going to let us mop it? Oh crap, it might not let us mop it. Too much of it. That's a point. We might have to sweep that out and put a smaller amount in. That would just be a bloody nightmare if that was too much, wouldn't it? If I set that to... let her get that out first. Yeah, take that out. Get that out of here. Take it away. Then what I'll set it to is how much have we got? 200 kilos. If I set that to 150 kilos. Keep only plastic. No. Hopefully she can't put the rest of the plastic somewhere else. Why is there granite in here? Go away, granite. Oh, I'll need the space to put this plastic in. Hopefully she only takes 150 and not all of it. Yes, good. Now I can cancel sweeping that bit. I was just to worry then that, you know, knowing this game, it'll throw a curveball. Right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to build another one of those somewhere in here. Just about there. Away from the plastic so I can see what's going on. The iron comes out usually here, but occasionally it comes out here and here as well. Ooh, that's a point. What we could do, just quickly before it erupts. I don't know if we can use this area of rail, but we're going to try. Is I would like a temp shift plate right there. Oh, she's going to go to bed and that's going to erupt. Well, it's going to become active. Does that mean it's actually going to erupt? What's she bringing? Oh, she's going to bring that. Let's go automation. No, I need utility. Temp shift plate. What do we have to make a temp shift plate out of around these parts? Ice? Brine ice. We could make an iron temp shift plate for an iron volcano. That seems legit, doesn't it? Huh? Yeah, that seems very legit. Copper. I think it's going to have to be steel, isn't it? What did we make the other one out of? Can we build some in here? Ah, it's wolframite. That's why I can't find it. Okay. Just going to bed. Okay, fair enough. Whatever. Do what you want. This could be bad. This could be very bad. This thing's going to become active in 55 seconds. And I don't think 55 seconds is enough to build a temp shift plate anyway, so whatever happens, happens at this point. While we await our fate just there, let's come back to the Cobalt lands. Finish dropping the ladder down to the bottom. Grab ourselves a Cobalt door. If we do it this way, the bees can't get to us. And we can always go out any door and make a layer. Oh, crap. More haste, less speed, Captain. Like that. There we go. Not sure on the priorities. Don't care. Let's get back to the volcano of doom. Oh, something's raining down here. Ah. Yeah, good. Want a tile? You can't put a tile in because she's not there. Okay, fair enough. That's very weird. There's lots of materials to build tiles with. He's on the rocket. Having a sleep. Game is currently saving. It's set to save every single cycle now, so that will just be something we'll have to tolerate. This poor old pump flapping away. Not going to achieve anything. Come on, we've got materials. Come out the rocket, you. Insufficient granny. No granny left. There's loads of granite. Look at it all. Granite all over the shop. Thanks. Let me build a bloody tile, won't ya? That is going to be removed. And we're going to have naphtha collected. Not that we've got any naphtha. But, yeah. Can you build things? Yeah. Just waste 800 kilos of steel. I can hear it. Something's happening. It's going to erupt in 0.3 cycles. And it's going on for another 90 cycles. Crikey, let's get this done. Come on. Yes. Now build that thing there. If this bit of plastic will melt into naphtha as soon as the volcano erupts. Right, what do we want in here? Is 10,000 kilos? 20,000 kilos is probably too much. That's obviously 10 wide. Could have done that just by saying, hey, that's a steam turbine, it's 10 wide. We need to dig these tiles out. Because our friend's steam turbine is overflowed. I have no idea how much steam this is going to generate when it starts erupting. I'm going to set this to liquid fireball and ice, brine ice. No, yeah, I don't care. Not polluted though, and not crushed. Right, you're going to have to build a ladder. You have to build this ladder down here. Prioritize that up, please. We may have to bust this out. and let this polluted pour in again, which would be annoying. I'd rather not. Can help it. Let's push all this water out. Get rid of all of it in one go if we can. There you go, perfect. Where have you gone? The heck have you got? You've gone all that way to get granite when there's granite lying around here. But tons of it. Don't be an idiot. Crikey. Okay, so this pump is just wasting its life trying to pump out a room with nothing. We're just going to keep digging down here, I guess. And keep on placing granite tiles. You can get across there, can't you? You're not being stupid, are you? No, good. That prioritised it and nothing happened. Come on then, let's see you erupt. I want to see what goes on here. Oh. I'm running. Well, you know. Allegedly. That is actually power linked from here to this battery section here. We're going to move all these batteries to the middle now. And now, I just want to see if we can generate enough heat. Sorry about that. Everything's moving around. We can make enough heat. Can we melt this bit of plastic? It's a bit far away. But, yeah. Alright, let's keep bringing this ladder down, please. Where are we going to go with it? I don't know. Down there somewhere. Just keep digging. Just keep digging. I'll leave it on a stupendously high priority for a bit. Just until we kind of try and melt some of this ice. Look at that ice. It's sat next to 1,000-degree iron and it's like, yeah, minus 20. You know, just chill. Don't panic. If we dig that spot there, we can open this hole here and deconstruct that one. Is she still running miles to get granite that she doesn't see? There's 1,800 kilos right next to her and she's going somewhere else. Right, what's happening here? Gas pipe is full of steam. Oh, so it is. I didn't even notice that. Okay, fine. Stop that then. Don't worry about that. Well, as long as it's filling with steam, that helps us in our quest to pump out the noxious odours. Yeah, it does. Well, let's get rid of you. We'll have a layer of water along the bottom and a layer of steam 2 tiles above. And this will be a layer of polluted, which will prevent the steam turbine from running. But that's where we can either build a layer of tiles and eliminate it. Just delete it, yeah. Water is not working, is it? Oh, hang on. Plastic's warming up. Yeah, hello. Don't put the ice that's already there in it. Oh, well. Brilliant, excellent. Thanks for that, you know. Oh, that's brilliant. Right, let's get that blob out. Deconstruct that, please. Get rid of that. Oh, there's a weird liquid going on, so that's brilliant. I like that. That'll block the entrance for a little while. There's some weirdnesses going on. Should we get rid of that now and put the turbine in? I don't think it's necessary. It's not really hot enough. Steam, 5 kilos of pressure. Yeah, let's turn that down to say a 7 so she gets some other work done. I don't like this weird patterning with the way the water's gone here, but that's fine. It'll do for now. We'll just leave it alone. We'll get this eventually. Might take a little while, that's all. What's the temperature of this bit of plastic now? I saw that 89 degrees and thought, ooh, no, that's the salt. The plastic's only 12 degrees. I suppose we could get it a bit closer if we used one of those dropper things. You know, the dispenser. We could put that right there. We could get it one tile closer. Is it worth it? Yeah, possibly is actually. I don't know. That conveyor rail's 90 odd degrees. What have we got here? Water's 92 degrees. So that shouldn't be too long. Plastic will only go up to, what is it, 75 or something? Melting point 159.9. Yeah, we'll probably need another eruption of that. Well, that's good enough. Come on, get rid of that pipage. Annoying me. I was just digging down here to make this water have somewhere to flow because there's buckets of it up here to get rid of. So I wanted somewhere for it to go. How much did we end up with? Quite a lot. Look at that. Wow. So we're going to do a similar thing to this one. We're going to raise it up. And we're going to deconstruct that bit there. Then we're going to bring it to there instead. That's exactly what we did here. Not enough materials? Really? Okay. That's probably because she's gone to bed. Fair enough. So what we're going to do, hopefully, is get enough plastic melted to make a little blob here of naphtha. And we'll do a same thing up here. A little blob of naphtha there. We can come in, sort out the place without worrying about gases this time. That was annoying. Because the liquid it's so cold around here. It kept freezing. Awesome. I love it. Makes you think. You gotta think. Use your brain and go, what the heck can I do here? Okay, let's go to Lavini for that, I think. Lavini can have that one. You can have the lime. Check back in Yeah, that's all built. Well, mostly built. Look at that. Done well. And we'll come into this section first, I think. Bust open this solid nuclear waste and get that out of here. Just give them access to as much uranium ore as possible. There's a huge chunk here they can get. And even if they eat all the way through it, they can't get out because it's all walled in. So that should work nicely. And then what we'll do is we'll dig past it. I can't show you because the game is saving, but once it's finished, I'll show you what I mean. So yeah, that'll be level with this. So what I'll do is I'll dig out this piece here and dig through to this section. Then we'll put a door here and leave it open. And when we see that there's bees in this section, we'll close that door. The bees will then see this as a separate room, and one of the bees will form a new beta hive in this section. That way we can end up with multiple hives on the go. But I don't think we'll do that until I'm ready to concentrate on it a little bit more. Gas pipe. Deconstruct. Gas pipes. Please deconstruct the bloody gas pipes because it's pissing me off. Okay, thank you very much. That can go down to a 9. I'm just wondering if we're missing out on some power here because this is 110 kilos per tile. Well, apart from the bottom layer. Yeah, it's 110 there. It's just because there's a little bit of water here. And this is, the door is hot. It's made that, well, the door is actually cold compared to that, so it's made that condense. You're going to erupt. Want some naphtha. Be nice if I could have a bit of naphtha, please. Right, excellent. So if I put that thing in, then I can't put a pump here, can I? So it might be a case of ventilation, insulated gas pipe. Oh no, hang on. Put the pump back. If I put the pump back here, yeah, then I can't do it. Okay, fair enough. We will have to put the shipping doobie what's it in place, which is a conveyor shut off. That's the thing I'm after, and that goes right there. Power wise, everything should all be powered. At least will be powered when the time comes. Ooh, I know what I've missed out. I need a thermosensor. Conveyor rail thermosensor right there. And that also means I need some wire to connect it to the shut-off. Now this way, doing it this way, means that the shut-off is only running when you're ejecting material, so it's not running all the time. Which is quite nice, I prefer that. What's down there? It's a bit granny. Yeah, that's annoying because it's out of reach of this, so I'd rather it was swept out. Yeah, use the steel, that's good. Now where are you off? Oh, okay. Build the wires then. Fine, fine, fine. Right, now if I use one of those little pumps, it'll melt again, won't it? If I use a little pump and it melts, it'll form its own airlock. Ah, that'd be useful. We need this to get hotter. Look at that. The plastic's got hotter, but the salt's cooled down. Interesting. I think it was actually the conveyor rail that dragged the heat across it, if you know what I mean. Conveyor rails are brilliant for transferring heat. What do we want to set that to? If it's green, if it's below 127. Yeah. No. I don't know why that's enabled. Shouldn't be. What are you doing? Oh, the sweeper's putting ice in there. Oh, that's funny as hell. No, don't do that. Leave the ice where it is, please. I wonder what was going on then. What's happening? That's funny. Yeah, I wish I could drop the plastic right there. I suppose we could. Put a dispenser there. It's a bit of hassle to build it, just to melt a tiny bit of plastic. Give us an airlock. But it is possible. Slowly just picking away at other jobs as I see they need doing. I would like a bit of wolframite, so I'm going to come in here and dig that strip there into there, I guess. That way any bad stuff should pour down the bottom and not inside here. Right. So you didn't move the granite because you couldn't find a job for it. Okay, fair enough. Come on, you can do it. Bit of salt in here. We can set the sweeper to get rid of any crap that's in this area. In this spot you can't quite reach. Unless you want to use two sweepers, which there is enough space. You could put another one here. And all it costs you is another bit of power wire. So you can actually use two and cover the full 10 tiles. If you want to, it's fine. There you go, sweep that out of there. Get rid of it. Awesome. Now, are we going to melt this plastic? What I'd like to do. The plastic's barely gaining any temperature whatsoever. It is going up. It is. It is, to be fair. Oh, there we go. Look at that. A big boost of steam. Lovely. It should push along. Unfortunately, we don't have any airlock. No, we don't. No airlock at all until this plastic decides to melt. What we could do, set that to sweep only. I'll power this back up and allow this iron to get put on the rail. We could go like this and go, what is it? Refined metal. And then power it up. Now it should put the metal on there. It should start running around the track, which should go past this plastic. There it comes. Probably going to lose a lot of temperature, isn't it, on its route? Yeah, probably. There we go. It's going past the plastic. I think it's actually cooling it down, is it? Nowhere for the iron to go, so even if it's cool enough to eject, it can't eject because literally nowhere for it to go. Well, I think that idea might have worked had we got it kind of there instead. The only way to really do that would be to chuck this iron out of the system. Then use that, put a dropper right there and use that as plastic. Okay. So yeah, that is going to get cool enough to run. No, we'll do then. I got a plan. We'll run this. It doesn't need to be steel, does it? Where's all our iron ore? Conveyor rails. I thought we were building those. What did we build them out of? Wolframite. Okay, fair enough. We just dug up a whole chunk of wolframite there. And we should be able to use that. Okay, good. Now, where are we going to dump it? Right there for now. I just want to get it out of the way. What we're going to do is we're going to put another one of these conveyor chutes right in the middle above the volcano. Then we'll tell it to sweep plastic into there and it'll drop it out right in the middle. Use the rail that's already there. Means we'll have to take iron off of the system. Otherwise it'll pick up the iron next time it erupts. But then the iron should be smacking over the plastic, should be smacking the hottest place. It should pretty much instantly turn to steam, to naphtha. I don't know. Can it go to another state higher than naphtha? Yeah, I suppose I'm about to find out, aren't I? Yes. Now, when she wakes up, she'll come and do that. Let's pop back to earlier. We'll see if they've finished that. They have. Good. Right, so we're going to come in here. There, I'm not going to do that just yet. We're going to come across here. We'll have to dig through there. We're going to lose a certain amount of uranium ore. The beta's much better at doing it. Enriched uranium, 88.2 kilos in there. Nice. I want somewhere for this chlorine to go. If I can find a good spot to dig down where we won't waste too much uranium. No, actually, we've got cobalt. Let's just do that. I don't want any bees going down there, so what's that there? Wolframite. Okay. I think we'll just make a floor then. We won't lose too much material. Yeah, we'll do that. Actually, that's That's solid nuclear waste. Now that can actually be done. And then I thought that was uranium ore. That'll do that job. And then we'll put another door smack in the middle there. We'll go back and just let them get on with doing what they're doing. Ooh, we're just in time to see this being ejected from the system. Nice, nice. And what I want to do is get another one of those. Pop it right there just quickly. Please be quick, please be quick. Now, I want to take off refined materials. Don't want those on there yet. We want to put, where is it? Nope. Manufactured material. We want to put plastic on there, so it will sweep that bit up and put it there. Yep. Perfect. Excellent. There's another bit of granite can go. Thank you very much. Excellent. Nicely done. Now you are going to be, what are you going to be? Manufactured of plastic. The sweeper should now pick that up, drop it onto the conveyor. The conveyor will bring it along right to there. Drop it smack in there. Aha! We've got to stop it from picking it up again, haven't we? Yeah, that's our problem. Don't pick it up again. No, no, no. That is still there. 30, 50 kilos. There we go. Perfect. Spot on. We might get an airlock at some point this century. The next time this erupts in 0.7 cycles, we might get an airlock. I'm not going to set that back to iron. I want the iron to sit there and melt that. And then we'll have a little drip of naphtha right here and we can actually pump this place out. In that case, I need to set up the pump. So let's go ventilation. Ventilation. We might as well use a big gas pump and get it done, eh? Put it there. Insulated gas pipe this time. Why not? We'll bring it inside. No, we won't. We'll bring it outside there. Oops. Picasso. And then we'll have a little bit of steel into there to power it. I am not going to let it run until I am ready to tell it to run. There we go. What's wrong with you? Not enough steam. Well, I know that. It's all full of gas. We're working on it. We're working on it. Don't panic, sir. Don't panic. It will all come together in the end. And what I'm thinking of is that just abyssalite there? Or is there anything else? Yeah, there's other materials here that could interfere. What I'm going to do is deconstruct that tile and rebuild it. Come on, come and deconstruct it, Ellen. And put a new one there. There we go. That should help. There's abyssalite here. Like that got rid of, please. That's going to end up dropping right here. And I won't be able to get rid of it from just there. Means I probably need to set the stone tie. There's abyssalite. I always forget where abyssalite is. Miscellaneous, is it? Yes, it is. Abyssalite can go there, and we've got what? Salt. That's because we had brine in here, isn't it? I believe salt is a consumable ore. Yeah. Yes, it is. Oh, the sweeper can't reach it. Oh, yeah, unless we're putting a second sweeper in. I don't care about the salt that's in range, because once we've finished, we can brick this up. And we can sweep out the salt. Just about that. A nice little patch of iron there already. I won't let it pump out until we're manually controlling it with the power. We can snip the power off. I'm hoping against hope that this plastic will actually just insta melt as soon as that erupts. Probably won't, because it's probably gonna break me or something. Right, here we go. That's done. What's that? That is a piece of ice. Let's dig that away. What are you? You're not. What's that? That's uranium, that's uranium. That's solid nuclear waste, so that can go. What's all this under here? Wolframite. Let's replace it. Like that, I think. Yeah. I'll leave that uranium. That ice could potentially melt, and then they could get some more and escape. But I'd rather keep them in this section as long as possible. They can eat all this uranium. A little bit of dirt there, a little bit of rust. There's a nice patch there for them to work on. And this will give them an area where the little babies can slide up and down. So, right, that's nice. Let's do that on a 7, please. And we'll keep that. No, should we open that for now? Yeah, we'll open it for now. That way, if we see a baby this side, we can tell them to close the door quick. Nope, wrong place. We go here. I don't think much is going to happen yet. This still isn't really an airlock because the water's too low. I'm just kind of interested what's going to happen if this is going to actually work and if this is going to melt. While I'm waiting to discover such things, let's lob a ladder. Probably in level with that here. Put a ladder across there. And then maybe dig some of this out. Try not to get stuck, Ellie, won't you? In fact, we could raise this ladder. She can reach 4 up and 3 down. So if we put the ladder just there... Ooh. The ice was coming out of that chute then. I will cancel the bottom layer. Don't worry about that. You can do the next layer up. All of it can be on a 7. There you go. Easy something to do, doesn't it? That needs to be... Oh, that's why I left it on 150. Yeah, now there's some space in it. Going to erupt, 59 seconds. Nice. Oh, she's gone to bed. Yeah, when that suddenly turns like that, means there's nobody here to build it. There we go. We can dump all this ice on the floor, I think. Yeah, let's dump that pile of ice there. 6 tons. That should give us a bit more steam. Hopefully it won't all just evaporate out of the doorway, but this is all quite, you know, it shouldn't form liquid here when it gets to this point. Let's see. Get ready with a mop tool. Here we can mop the naphtha if we get any. Actually, I'd rather collect the plastic to see the temperature of it. 67.7 and 67.6. The plastic's got colder. Well, that's interesting, isn't it? That's 68, 69. It is going up, but nowhere near as fast as I thought it would. Not at all. That's awesome. The other option I would think would be to change a tile for a metal tile, or maybe a door. Place it on that. But instead of dropping it here, I've got to get rid of this chute, haven't I? Oh crap. Forgot about that. The game is currently saving again. How's our plastic doing? 70 degrees, 70.1. Yeah. What's the steam pressure like? Not brilliant, not as high as I'd hoped. I'll just leave the iron sat next to that plastic and see if that actually turns it into... can possibly melt it at any point in time. It is going up. Slower than I expected, I must admit. But it is going up. Crikey. $78. How did we do steam-wise? Yeah, pushed it right the way up to the top. There's a little pocket here of carbon dioxide. But that's not a problem. It's just this polluted you want to get out. Awesome. I like it. And I think we could do with more ice. Let's get rid of that chute. Deconstruct that. I am surprised that that sat right next to that 700 degree iron right there, and it beat that wolframite out of here, please. Can we go wolframite on here? I don't know. Where is it? Is there? Oh, it's a non-refined metal ore, isn't it? Yeah. Get rid of that. Get rid of that bit of salt. What else? I'm kind of shocked. The plastic's going up still. Going up in temperature. Very slowly. Crikey, that's slow. I'm just going to leave that iron there, I think. That's crazy. Yeah, I thought that would instant melt. But no, no. More like take your sweet ass time to melt. Now, if you didn't want it to melt, it would probably have melted by now. Such is Murphy's Law. Oh, crikey, there's another volcano. Yes? Christ. Okay. We'll bring this one down and we'll have to deconstruct that. Oh, we can't demolish it unless we give her the skill. Okay, fair enough. Well, what we'll do then in this case is we'll dig along there. I think we'll cancel this bit. That'll be coming down in the wrong place. No rush, no rush. More haste, less speed. Let's leave her to it. I just want to check the temperature. 91.8, it's still going up. The iron is 645 degrees now. How's that looking? Is that going to condense? Pretty hot. That would be running if there wasn't a layer of polluted oxygen here. That would actually be running. I might lay 3 tiles there. Dig out that bit there. Place in one just there like that. We'll get all this back. There's no worry about this section. Like that. Our wires will come down and across. Actually, I'd rather go through the solid tile in case that interferes with the liquid block that we may eventually get if we ever melt this plastic. Oh, we're on 95 degrees. I hold out high hopes for the next eruption. And I want to move that and put the steam turbine in its place there. So that means this gas vent needs to go somewhere else. can go over there. Only temporary, so it's only got to pump out some looted gas, and then it's done its job. Deconstruct you. And that way we can get rid of this and put it there. Just for now to power this system. Let's just check. 97.3. Yeah, it's definitely warming up. What's that iron like? It's down to just under 600 degrees. There's a bit of ice there that's about to melt. Oh, minus 0.0432 1 0. Now it's gone into the positive, and it's probably going to just flash to steam, I would guess, as soon as it melts. They give you a couple of degrees leeway. Oh. What is plopping around down here? Oh, it must be stuff falling out of this chute. Okay, fair enough. Right, while that is happening, 99.4 is nearly 100 degrees. We got there. Slowly. Got to get, what, 160 something to melt? Oh. 159.9, yeah, so about 161, 162, and it should melt. Ah, okay, well, it's a long way of doing it, but it'll work. Probably. Pop back to the bees. I want to see the bees. Let's dig those out, please. Dig out the bees. Dig out the bees. Okay, so we got into here. There's melted chlorine again. There's some bleach stone there. And we can dig that out. What's this? This is bleach stone we can dig out. That's all uranium. What's that? Ice, that can go. Sulfur can go. Rust can go. Rust and bleach stone. More rust. In that case, that will probably just drop. Whatever that is, yes, no. Yeah, there's another beta hive just here. There's a vent. Oh, it's only a carbon dioxide. They're useful if the bees get out of control. So what's here? Chlorine vent. Nice, very useful. So what we may have to do is if we line the doors up on both sides, I'm not going to put it directly there on the fence. We're going to lose a bit more uranium because I'm going to do it like that. That way we can have a fire pole in here as well. Have a fire pole and a ladder. That gives us enough room to run conveyor rails and shit like that out of here. Yeah, if we need to. Come on, crit trap. Now what have we got? Bit of uranium ore. We'll leave that there. They'll just scoop that up and put it in the hive. Or the dupes will come along and take it. One or the other. Whatever. One or the other. Go back to our quest. Mission Impossible. How's this plastic looking? 104 nearly. Really slowing down how much temperature it's absorbing now. Hopefully the volcano will erupt again. And give us another boost. It'd be nice instead of like an auto sweeper having a fixed range. If there were some parameters you could adjust on it and it would modify, say, the cost of building it. I guess that would be too complicated. Then you could have an auto sweeper that could reach right to the edge without having to build a second one. Hopefully we're going to make a little bit of naphtha very shortly. And when we do, we can pump this out. Don't really want to pump out all the steam, but hey. could put a filter on it and all those sort of things. Or you could do one of those free filters on the pipe inside the room, where you have a gas pipe running along like so. You have a gas high pressure vent on it, and you have a gas pipe element sensor there. And the element sensor is linked to that vent, and if you set the gas element sensor for one element that you want, no, you don't have to build that. If you set the gas element sensor for the thing that you want and then flip it with a NOT gate, every time the gas comes past that you want, it will be hello, bees numbering 6,000. Good to see you. What have you been up to? Been playing a bit of Oni? Something else? I know people can tell when I raid them what they've been playing, but I don't know how to do that. Welcome, welcome. We are trying to melt a tiny little bit of plastic here. Uh-oh, you goofed and lost a dupe. I haven't got anything to use as a liquid lock, so we're trying to dump a little piece of plastic on this volcano and get the volcano to melt the plastic for us, so that we can have a bit of naphtha to drip here and have a liquid lock. Let's unrecognized command. Oh, hang on, I did it wrong. Would you please get a shorter name? Hey, there we go. Nightbot did its duties. Right, let's see if we can actually melt this darn plastic. Come on, plastic. You know you want to. You didn't goof. You murdered. You murdered him. It wasn't Ashcan, was it? You didn't murder Ashcan, did you? Right, well, that is currently trying to melt things and not whatever. We're going to pop back to earlier, where we've just built this tiny little... where's all this bloody hydrogen coming from? I'd ask. Escaping from in here, isn't it? Yeah, it was all trapped in here. Aha! We have a beta hive. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, cycle 1923. This is correct. Would you like to see the home base, which was Lavini? This is where we began our quest. And let me just pan out for you slowly. Yeah, we may have made a few things around here. We made a... might have been an Ashcan with a different name. Yeah. We made a volcano tamer. We had to panic around this thing. Great names. Well, follower names from the stream. Cool steam vent. Yeah, we had to panic and brick this thing in because it was right in our base. Now we've made proper bedrooms. Look at these. I like the bedrooms now. They've turned them into private bedrooms. Your +3 morale. And Ashcan's got a niobium statue in his, because he's just special. We got a crude oil tank. We got a little affiliate status. Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, the old private bedrooms were just called bedrooms. So you had like a where are we? We had a barracks which gave you +1 morale, and then a bedroom. But now they've changed it. You've got barracks +1, luxury barracks +2, which you no cots. You can only have comfy beds in there. And decor item, minimum height 4 tiles. But the private bedroom, you have to have a back wall tiles, and they've made them a lot easier and faster to build now. Thank God. Needs to be a minimum of 24 tiles wide, or the full size of it, and 2 decor items. So we've put just pictures in ours and a couple of these like pedestals in most of them to put in the things that we brought back, like this nice things. It's a tornado rock and a weird brick, strange brick, and for some reason we keep getting mugs. Loads and loads of mugs. We got a rook there, we got a mob statue, we got a belt, toolbox. Yeah, got some nice stuff. Got our iron volcano tamer here that cools it down in a little pool before it sends it on. As it cools down in here, the last piece out starts a timer for 90 seconds, allowing the iron to be cooled in here for like a reasonable temperature and sent on its way. And as you can see, there's lots of filters and things sending stuff all over the place. Gold gets sent here and turned into oxalite. Here's our little tank of supercoolant we're slowly building up. This is Sid. Say hi, Sid. Hi, Sid. This is twin volcanoes, which we made into a petroleum boiler. It's half our Francis John petroleum boiler and half our my version of this section with the doors. So we crush all the hot material indoors now. It means you don't have to have the what's it called? Those things. That thing. The robo miner. You don't have to have a robo miner. And it's running, yeah, Sid with his crooked eyes, look. And a little bit of petrol that we've saved up. Just a little splash. Uh-oh, that's getting a bit high. Are you sure you're all burning it off quick enough? I don't think you are. We're supposed to be burning it off quicker than we can make it. So yeah. We're only pumping in 9k per second. 9,000. And that should be burning off 10,000 plus whatever we're adding in the rockets. Plus what we're also sending next door for them to use for power. Ah, do we have any bees yet? Oh. Do we have any bees? I think it takes a few cycles before it starts making bees. There's rust and ice and crap in here. And liquid chlorine because it's so gosh darned cold. And another vent there. So let's go back to our project. Did we ever melt any plastic? You know what? We didn't because it's now filled back up with water. And it's actually cooled down the plastic again. There's another beehive to the right of the other beehive. Yeah, this one, and then yeah, down here. I see you. I see you. So what we've done is we've left this door open here, so that when we get some babies, one of them comes this side. We'll close that door. This will then become another room. Then we can make this a third room, and possibly push a fourth room across here somewhere when we get to it. I know digging through the floor isn't brilliant because you're, and all this stuff, yeah, babies, loads of bees. We shall. Bees will have this section to eat, so that'll be good. Then once they're done, we can probably make a way for them to come through, start working on this side. I don't see any hives on this side at all. In this section we were just digging up ourselves. So we will have all of this to play with. Another volcano in there? No. Hi, Sid. Oh, yes. Just need to take a moment to compliment the touch of Chuckle Brothers. So, yeah, well, now, any guy that knows the Chuckle Brothers must be a good person. Me to you. My game is currently set to save every single day because it was set to save every 5 cycles, and it had a bit of a crashing session. So I kind of went back a little bit in time and I replayed that section and set it back to daily saves. So unfortunately, we have to tolerate daily freeze. How's this? There we go. Back to running again. So what we've got on a Grosselin with the Hungry Tree. Actually, I should start back from Ela. Is our base is our base is filling up with hydrogen. Hang on a second. I'm just going to put in a couple of. Oh, that's funny. I don't know why that made me laugh, but it did. Yeah. Okay. Let's put in a couple of. Yeah. Okay. Right. We better let the air flow around here somewhere. That's brilliant. Right. Okay. Pink base. Yes. Let's have a snazzy suit. We don't need anything else. So what happens over here? All the plants are dying because. That's brilliant. Okay, yeah, we'll just put one there. Okay, good. That'll give them something to do. So we have an automatic system here where the food from this this bog bucket plantation, even the bog buckets can't even grow. Look at that. Yeah, we'll have to do that. You can't click over on these airflow tile, these sandstone tiles, the originals. We need to build these in. So yeah, I think it came out of here. There was a huge cloud. Ooh, baby bees! I see a bee. We're gonna quickly close that door. Somebody. Oh crap! They're all off making stuff. It's a bee tiny. I'm hoping if we can shut that door and shut the bee out this side. I should have put it on automation. I knew I should have. And he'll form another one of these beta hives in here. Anyone going to come and do that? Nah, probably not. I've given them all too much to do. So, the gas all came from out of there. I think it was quite highly pressured and I didn't realise and just dug through it. So it's all come out. And it's all around here. Oh, here comes. Look how slow Ellie is. Ellie number 2. Oh, she's so slow. So, yeah, when that's not full of pink gases. There's a hydrogen plant up there. There's probably several hundred cycles of bees feeding the plant. Is it these things? Do they give out gas or something? I forget. One of the plants does, doesn't it? Yeah. There's Saturn critter traps around here. And Ellie, super slow. Ellie, if you get any slower, you know, she's got pajamas on. They give you like a -8. Oh, the Saturn traps. Right. The pajamas give you a -8 to your athletics. You know, Ellie, you might be banned from coming down here. I don't think it's worth it. How fast you are. Is that slower than you got bees? Oh, come on. Do the door. Do it now. Do it while the... Yeah, come on. You can do it. Ah. Right, Ellie, number 2. Ellie number 2. Yeah. Please leave and don't come back. You know, your job is to stay up there and do that. Anyway, right. What I was saying, they harvest the bog buckets. When they don't decide to go and close doors, they harvest bog buckets. Bog buckets get swept up by this system here and get sent all the way up here, put into deep freeze. Every now and again, this door will open, allowing the sweeper to sweep the bog jelly up and put it in there. Now, the reason I didn't power the auto sweeper is because if the auto sweeper picks it up and then the power goes off, it will just drop it wherever it wants, somewhere. Which might even be in the ethanol airlock. It's probably bad. So I did it with the door instead, blocked its view. Can't see, only if you can see for a brief time. It'll sweep up the bog jelly, send it up to here, and this system is taking its radiation from this wrecked satellite, which in this tile here is 2,099 rads per cycle, which is quite nice. So all we do, instead of storing rad bulks that costs a lot of power, we just have a little bit of automation, and it pops down here and turns off the power. So as soon as that's fully charged, it's powered off. Oh yes, I thought that was a better way because I didn't want the sweeper to accidentally drop the food somewhere around here and have it go rotten. I want the food to stay in the fridge, yeah? That's the logic of it. It's a deep freeze. I want the food to stay there as long as possible until it's sent up to here. And this is only set to 10 kilos, so whatever food is produced per day, it can fire off, and it automatically sends it to the tree. It will land down here. Actually, let's see if there's any in space on the way. Might be some. There's a couple there I can see. Where are you going? Should be close. 13 seconds. Oh well, we'll get to actually see it in action then. So, the food will drop down to this targeting beacon, which is right next to a sweeper, which I'm assured can never get any further than 3 tiles away. So the sweeper puts the bog jelly in there. The can opener opens it. Episode 109 of about 3 hour streams each time. So yeah, there we come a long way. Can opener opens it up. Bog jelly gets fed out here. Now we were going to drop it into the tree direct, but I might want to send materials over that I want to use. So instead it gets dropped in there and then picked up and sent to the tree. We also have, because there was some slime on here, we also made ourselves a little dust cap farm that's locked off. It's totally self-sufficient. And even chucked a couple of sweetles in there. The hungry old tree gets his grub, starts producing us some resin. And then the resin, on a daily basis, this thing is set to, I think 30 or 40 kilos, there you go. But it can only run when it's got power. So we take the power from this tungsten volcano. So if it's hot enough, which is too cold at the moment, it's probably, oh no, it's going to erupt soon. So when that gets to over 130 degrees, it will power this. And then currently at 5 different times during the cycle, just for a little second, it will reset that, sending whatever you've set it to, in this case 40 kilos down the pipe. 40 kilos of resin comes down here, drips into this corner right on top of the aqua tuner, and turns to steam and iso resin, which gets swept into here and sent out. And the iso resin comes through this nice cold bath. Cold in comparison, it's 24 degrees. The iso resin comes out at 100 and something, so. Uh-oh. Makes stress. Who's stressed? Uh-oh, somebody's got stressed. George, why are you so unhappy, pal? Oh, have a nice massage. Oh, I suppose it's because everything is... no, it doesn't. Let's go back. I just wanted to check. Doesn't matter, the bath is polluted. No, it's It won't matter at all. All it does is it's coming through this rail, and we just made the rail go zzz all over the place, just for as long as possible in this polluted water. Give it a chance to cool it down. This aqua tuner we've extended through this pool as well. It used to just run straight along here, but we've extended it through the pool to give the removed isoresin a chance to be cooled before we send it back. Because what I discovered is originally we're just putting it on the rail with everything else, with the tungsten and everything. But the problem is it isoresin actually turns to naphtha, and we were getting pools of naphtha in here, thinking, what the heck? But to come in, add this conveyor loader at the bottom here, and just pump it out hot. Don't put it on the rail. Don't let it cool down, because if it goes anywhere near this hot tungsten, it's going to turn to the naphtha. So yeah, as soon as this erupts, this should start building up the temperature in here. Let me just pop back to Frigila and make sure that there's some work for them to do. Yes, we are going to, we can't destroy that until we've, game save. Yeah, I can't destroy that pot plant until I've given her the skills to do it. And I don't want to give her the skills to do it until we're about to leave, because, like, she'll get quite stressed. At the moment, she's got the bare minimum skills to do what we want her to do. That's old Ellie that we brought over here. Kind of stuck until the game saves. Come on, you can do it. Let's, nope. Wrong one. That's the hot planet. We just carved down the side here and grabbed a bit of niobium. And back to Grosselin. So here we go. The volcano should be about to erupt. I had to bust back in to add this temperature sensor. It used to be the atmo sensor there, but tungsten just gets scooped up. You can see the temperature rising. As soon as it gets hot enough, it will then power this. So this now powered, and it allows a burst of resin to come through the pipe. Resin comes down here. Here we go. We'll have to find out why he's getting so stressed. As it drips in here, it turns to isoresin. If I just quickly check on the properties of isoresin. Maybe, yeah. Let's go to that one. I think that will do. Naphtha liquid at 200 degrees. Yeah. That's not the best. The net positive water in the room. Good question. I'm glad you asked. We moved the atmo sensor across by one when we put the temperature sensor there because it was easier. But this atmo sensor is tucked to a buffer gate and attached to the output from the steam turbines. Steam turbines pump the water through that and back into the room right on top of the aqua tuner. But if that's powered, it gets sent off to space. We also sneak a bit of that water for the toilet, so that if there is a duplicate here, they've got their own private toilet they can use. One of the wall toilets that's supposed to be used on rockets. So yeah, that's how we deal with the excess water created by that. While it's running, a lot of the steam is keeping the water in it, so it tends to actually kind of not run that much all the time. It just waits until this cools down and then it activates, but it can't pump anything out because the turbines aren't running at that point. But the next time it activates again, as soon as the turbines kick in, the water gets pumped out to space. Here we go, there's some more going now. Out it goes. Yeah, I mean, there's so much water. I mean, if we wanted to, we could do something with this water. You could grow something. There's such a net positive of water. I mean, you could use the water to make oxygen if you really wanted a duplicate living here. But the kind of premise was I wanted something that could potentially be totally automated. And at the moment, this is, because once the iso resin has left and comes down here, zigzagging its way through the cooled area. There we go, iso resin 50 degrees. What's it coming out at? 45. Not as low as I'd like, but you know, comes up here. And we've got two separate solar panels powering this rad bulk generator, just filling it up with rads. And I found that at night it was losing all the rads that it saved up overnight because it didn't have enough power to run at night. So we had to add some power, which means we ran it through here. We sneaked it in here with a little timer that only kicks in at night. So we power it at night and those solar panels power it during the day. And then that way this thing just gets enough just to keep shooting. It's set to 50. And every now and again when that's built up, there's enough in there for it to go. Next time it's got enough. It's very, very slow, but it's fine. It works. Keeps up with the tree, that's the main thing. And these hydrogen generators use 100. So if I go to the hydrogen generator, use 100 grams a second, and these things give out on average over 100 a second, so I can afford to run 2 hydrogen generators permanently. Really interesting use of power shutoffs in ways I haven't seen before. No, that's thank you. Yeah, that's just ways and means of sort of saying, well, if I run it all the time, it's going to juice our batteries. So how can I get around that, but by still using these solar panels on it? Because I kind of had to use a heavy wire on this and feed it through to the system. This is the main area. Also, obviously, get a little bit of power generated by this when it's running. There's a little bit of resin just dripped here, but it's too cold now to turn it into iso resin and steam. So I'll just sit there till the next time this erupts. And then when this goes dormant, the resin just builds up in here. And then next time it's active again, it slowly uses it all up. So it is totally self-sufficient. But this is made of thermium though in here. And this is like an overflow. It's like a high pressure. Excess power from oxygen machines. Yeah, that's a nice way of taking just a bit of power, but not taking so much that it, especially if it's a self-powered bomb, you know, you don't want to kind of juice all the power from it, but you would like to take advantage of some of the excess. And down here we've got George, the dormant volcano, and Fred, the dormant volcano. Fred and George, they're geo-tuned to 2176.9. So they make this pretty bloody hot. Gotta come in here and chop another piece out. And that keeps this running quite nicely. It's 193 degrees along the top. And they're running at just over 800 watts each. And that has been running like that for, well, ages. You can see it's pretty much solidified most of the magma in range. I'm determined to try and solidify the whole thing and freeze the core. That'd be awesome. Get in here and dig out some of all this obsidian and stuff. That's been a bugbear since the beginning of the game because it's like these patches are incredibly hot. Yeah, we've kind of sucked a lot of power out of the core. It's one of those things that once you've got it going, you don't turn it off. You just let it run. So we set this up fairly early on, and boom, it's been perfect. And a little crude lock to get in here. Now, if I wanted to, I could change the liquid lock in here, the cooling loop, to supercoolant, but it's running most of the time with just one aquatuner. So only those two that we've renamed, Fred and George. Fred and George. I do want to at some point include this one and make like a chute coming down in a vacuum. So this would all have to be pumped out Make like a chute to drop the magma down onto this staircase. Maybe make the staircase shorter as well. So we'll have Fred, George, and possibly Ginny, maybe. Might make that one Ginny. Or Hermione or something, I don't know. But all the others are just like normal names, whatever they've given them, the weird names they give them. Yeah, the gold one we should name. And we could name this one as well. But I'm not going into... I don't want to bump it up. Yeah, you got the naming convention. Yeah, you get the idea. You can see where I'm going with this. What's the matter with you? Why are you so stressed? Oh, is it because of all the hydrogen in the base? Yes, I guess it probably is. Well, what can we do about all this hydrogen? Well, what we could do, I suppose, is actually fix all this water situation here for once. Get that done. So I think I'd like to make that solid. And now airflow tiles are infinitely strong. So we are going to place infinitely strong airflow tiles around here. Don't want anything getting into that system there, so we will pick that bit out and prioritize. Oh wow, that's very highly prioritized, isn't it? Do that bit there and do that on our 7 all the way along to say there, and dig out up to there, please. You should be able to climb out, but we know that they're going to get stuck, so let's do that. They're not going to like it. It's going to be very stressful for them. They don't like a room full of hydrogen. But I think if we can actually... Yeah, here is a good idea. Let's prioritize all that down to a 7. We'll do this bit really high. Aha! Aha! We'll do that bit there. See what you can reach. And then what we can do... place another one underneath. When it lets me, because at the moment, it's now saving the game again. Okay. Glad it's a bit cooler today here in England. It was 22 degrees where I am. What's that in English money? I don't know. 30 is bloody hot. So 22 is pretty nice. We are back. Thank you, game, for saving. We put a couple of airflow tiles right there. On a stupendously high priority. Then that can let the air flow out, or well, let the hydrogen flow out, let's say. Right, and we did try some background wallpaper tiles, magma wedge, charcoal wedges. Got some yellow cake. George is having a rest. Look at that. Hey, there's a confetti suit on the floor. That's a bit wasteful, isn't it? Why did you get so hungry? Hungry? Poor old George. He got a bit hangry, didn't he? Been all that. He could have used that for power. Look at it all. There's tons of it. There's still flipping 5 kilos stuck in here. Oh, there we go. We got another beta hive now. That baby turned into one. Aha. Beta. And this one's now got 2. I think every day it checks, and if it's got only less than 5, you get another baby. I think it might be every day. It might be every 2 or 3 days. Can't remember now. So yeah, there was at least 2 Saturn critter traps. You can see the seeds. Oh, there's a 3rd one. So yeah, I reckon that's exactly what the bees were doing. This one doesn't really have access to a huge amount of uranium ore, does it, if we use that for this one? Might have to extend this on and up, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm trying not to dig too much uranium out. We're going to have to do this bit. This is rust anyway, so let's do that. What was that bit? Was that uranium? Right, do that, do that, do things like that. Okay, that will give them stuff to do. Well, we are trying to... where are we? We're here. No? Rosalind. That's where I want to be. No, I don't. Where am I going? I've lost the plot. Who am I? What's my name again? I don't think my plastic's going to work. Look. Oh dear. Oh well. Right. How long until you erupt? Let's see. We can just... No, we can't, can we? What temperature is that? Have we don't have any naphtha. We don't have any liquid sulfur. Let's see if you can just put some brine on there for me. No pending deliveries. What do you mean, no pending deliveries? There's got to be some gosh darn brine somewhere. No, apparently there isn't. Oh, here we go. Mop this. Is that brine or just salt water? I think it's just salt water. Let's come down and add brine and salt water to it. We were hoping for big things from our bit of plastic, but I think the water just cooled it back down again. Yeah, that wasn't the intention. Deconstruct you, get you out of there. We just need a little blob of liquid right here, anything that doesn't bloody freeze on us. Insta-freeze. Right, there's a piece of ice. Let's sweep that out. Hopefully that can stay there just long enough. We'll pump this into a vacuum. Get rid of you. Large power thing can go because it's over here now. Does that need to be set to liquefiable? It does. Okay. And she still hasn't got rid of that piece of salt. Really doesn't like doing that. Let's add salt to it again. Now you can do it. Please don't freeze, a little blob of brine. Please stay down. That's why I added the battery here, just for some temperature, just for some heat. It's so cold around here. Yeah, perhaps we ought to dig out that. Get rid of it. Thought an old battery just dumped there would be perfect. It doesn't seem to be doing anything, really. Much. So we will take another steam turbine and we'll flip it. We like doing that. That way the liquid pipes meet up in the middle here. And you can't link them together because if the water from one flows into the other one won't work. You have to bring the pipes down separately and then join them together. This is a surprisingly simple system. You have a bridge before the conveyor loader and everything will flow around. It checked for temperature. If it's too hot, it goes through to there, up, and then blocks this from putting any more on, and then just carries on round. So it never stops running. It's always constantly moving, which I like. Now, I've got a horrible feeling there's way too much water in here. And there's also brine, which could potentially turn into a chunk of salt right there, which would really annoy me. Never mind. We won't worry about things like that. That should all be in power and liquid. Everything's all set up. It's added to this setup here. So for this point on, we are going to lose power because I'm going to get rid of all these batteries. I'm not going to get rid of anything. There we go. Now I can. All those batteries can go, please. And that one. What we were doing is using the power from the solar panels up there to actually use a large power transformer to put power onto the system. Actually adding it to this main, like being reversed. Instead of taking power from the main line, it's adding power to the main line. But not anymore. So these 3 solar panels currently are absolutely useless. They're not doing anything. Why are you running into the base? Don't bother doing that. What's that? Is that set to... That's set to reed fibres. That's set to steel. Right, drop the steel on the floor. Drop the reed fibres as well. Okay, good. What's in this one? Atmo suits. Okay, good. Right, gotcha. Right, I want to go back here. Okay, so we have mopping duty, which she really hates. I don't want to change it just yet, but she really desperately does not like mopping whatsoever. So, yeah, we'll do that one in a minute. Let's see if we can get this one running. Not much to go, but it might erupt before we get a chance. Pump it all out. Be close. What's it down to? If we can get it down to just one tile or a small amount that can be compressed into a tile, I'm good at that. That'll be it. We'll break it up. But I don't think we'll have much time because it's going to erupt while she's in bed. Which will probably interfere because the heat from the steam could easily melt this liquid lock here. There's not a proper liquid lock. There is a piece of plastic in here. Actually, we'll have to sweep that out as well, won't we? Yeah, we'll have to get rid of that. It's all been currently just dropped over there for now, just dumped out of the system. So I think I might actually sweep that plastic out. Rid of it. And you can actually put it on the belt. Goes around the line. Didn't work. Well, I thought that would easily work, but I think it would have worked if we didn't have so much ice in here. It's got so much ice. That it all melted. There we go, it's coming out now. I think I'll set it all to, what's that? Salt. I think I'll set that and go, and I'll set it to consumable ore as well. That should pick up all that salt and get rid of it for us. Oh, there's a bit of granite there as well. We'll do granite as well. Get rid of everything out of here. Why not? Make the machine tidy itself up. Get rid of that. Everything. I'm not touching the iron just yet, though. Actually, we could send the iron out now, couldn't we? It won't make much difference, is it? Oh, come on. No, our liquid lock's blocked. Look at that. So annoying. I don't know how to do that then. What we're going to have to do is... I think we're going to have to send something over that we can use as a liquid lock. The only way I can think of doing it. If we can't melt it ourselves. Uh-oh. This thing's going to get very hot because there's no water there. That's somehow evaporated. Let's put some polluted in here. Yeah, we could definitely do with something sent over. Petroleum, anything, whatever. Just send us something. Game is saving again. I do apologise for the frequency of the saves. I didn't have a lot of choice in the matter. I had to set it to save because it crashed. And I know that the minute I change it back, how much have we got in here now? 6%. Yay! Running. Right, so we're going to run this with our heavy wire instead. Remove this battery from the edge. Remove that battery from the edge. And all these batteries are going to get deconstructed. And we're going to move these transformers down. We probably only need one for the moment because it's really only powering this. What have we got in here? Tracklets. Yeah, we'll have tracklets here. Why not? Why not? Yeah, I don't know how to deal with that. It might make its own water liquid lock again. Let's try changing that to a insulated tile. Get rid of that brine ice. Let's pop back to Lavini. Oops. Lavini, please. Come up here. We were starting to build. Ah, so I thought that was wrong then. We were starting to build this weird contraption here, which would power this. We haven't actually used it. We've done exactly the same with the power, with a shut-off to it. So instead of having to use those, what are they called, Radbolt chambers, which cost power to run. In my next playthrough, I'm going to make a massive Radbolt storage system with those. But this time I just wanted to sort of like, we're using these pathetic little radiation lamp here. So as soon as that's powered up, it just turns off. I mean, we could run it all the time and have a Radbolt storage. Will you shut up, you noisy meteor blasters? So, for this, I would like to change the destination. Set it to Fragilia. What are you going to fire up? You ain't got nothing to shoot. Oh, 2 kilos. No, I don't want to set it to that low. What are we going to do? Now, when we set it up, we put a pipe. We put a gas pipe. Now we put a conveyor rail. The conveyor rail is actually going this way to connect to this. But it's actually the pipe I want to use. I'm going to continue this pipe down to here. We might need an extra ladder or so to reach everything. And then, there's this layer of water. I wish that would be up here, because that would keep this. Look at these, they're overheating. If that layer of water would rest up here, that's why I put the pump in, but I think I got carried away and forgot what I was doing. Right, so I want this tank automatically sends petrol to next door. It's got a automation wire running from this sensor here, automation receiver, which is linked to the other place called and if it needs petrol, it sends a green signal along this line and sends petrol to the other place. Now, I would like to siphon some of this petrol. Don't need much. How much do we need? Just a couple of blobs. We've got petrol in this tank, don't we? Ah, perfect. We no longer need this tank, so yeah, this is how I was originally sending petrol up to the original rockets, and also sending some down to make a little pool, but the duplicates have got access to petrol, because you do need petrol to make stuff with. The supercoolant, I think, is it? Yeah, something like that. So we could steal this tank, or at least some of it, send some petrol. We come down here. We're just going to build it out of a normal pipe. We're going to send, what do we want? We don't need much. We use a liquid bridge. Actually, yeah, we use a bridge we can actually control, and we'll just have whatever is in the middle. Those. We'll let them build that. And we'll be back when I overwrite that. No. We'll have to trick that somehow into running, because it's currently off. Yeah, if it gets below 200 kilos, it automatically allows a bit more petrol through. That way you've always got petrol access to the duplicants to make, I think it's coolant? Let's double check. Yeah, petrol, gold and fullerene. Yeah, they need access to petrol. Got another little naphtha liquid lock just here with the door access down, but it did get broken at one point, but that's turned back into a vacuum all by itself. That's quite nice. And this metal spike poking into the water actually works surprisingly well. I'm very shocked. Right, build that while I'm gone, and I'll be back. I'll be back. All right. Our liquid locks reappeared again, but as expected, I don't think we'll have enough time to pump this out. Now, if we had a third liquid, we could pump a third liquid on top, and just a tiny, tiny amount would. We've got brine there. If we put in a lot of salt water, sweep off the naphtha, sweep off the brine, it should layer on the top, and because it won't mix with the brine, and that would take up another tile of space. You don't need much, just a tiny, tiny amount to make that third level an actual liquid. So let's check. Do we have any? No pending deliveries. Okay. What is this? Is this salt water? Yes, it is. We're going to mop that. Cancel that. Did you pour anything? Oh, look at it. It's got so hot. It actually boiled the polluted water. Well, that's the final thing we're going to do then. Once we've sent some petrol over, we'll come in here and mop this up. And we'll drop in some petroleum because that won't happen then. We would have to get to, what, 500 degrees for something to happen there. Beautiful. I like it. We've got a double liquid lock here now. Let's see if this is actually enough. I don't think it will be, but 0.6 cycles. If we're lucky, we can pump this gas out. She's chucking in some more water. Is it? I'm not sure it's actually layering on the top, is it? No, it isn't. Is it? I don't know where it's going. Or is it just classed as salt water? No, I don't know. Oh, ooh, weird things are happening. Can you pump this out before this decides to erupt again? And before this decides to freeze? Questions. Now let's go back to Lavini, the main home planet, and see if we have made any headway with this liquid pipage. No, nobody's built anything, have they? They're probably all in bed. Who can blame them? All on a 9. Come on, there's some of you work at night. Anti-entropy. Oh, it's not even here. It's over there. Look at this. Clouds of hydrogen. Yeah. That's not good, is it? That's not good. We're letting some of it out here. It's trying to escape. Let's bring that up to there. It's forcing me to deal with this issue, which I've been putting off for a very long time, so it's actually a good thing. Let's build it like so, please. What we're eventually going to do is join that to there. This part will be outside the base. This will be in. And then we'll just dig out all of this mass of abyssalite and everything. And have a huge water tank. Which, why not? There is a steam vent in there somewhere. The screen's gone white for me. It's saving the game and I clicked something. I don't think it's white for you, but it is for me. Here we go. We're back. Right, thank you. Yeah, so the idea is this will be joined here. I'll leave it open for now. But yeah, they're not going to be very happy working in these conditions. It's not very nice. But there is a better way of doing this, I think, isn't there? Yes, there is. Depends what temperature this water gets. We could build this from underneath. Yeah, that's fair enough. This is all hydrogen as well. That must be an awful lot of hydrogen. I'm going to go back in the footage later and I'm going to see how much hydrogen was in here. Aha, look at this. We have bees behaving badly. We've got... What's wrong with that? It's a beta. Is it? You just form another hive. I don't know what's going on there. Or is it eating that uranium? I think it's eating that uranium. Fair enough. So, how far down are we going to take this? I want to take it to... Can you walk through that? No, you can't. Okay, good. I want to take this one to there. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's far enough. We can put another door right here. And we can come in this section and uncover this one. Oh, yeah. Have to make a bit of space. Pick up some of this stuff. Right, what was that? Solid nuclear waste. Okay, we can get rid of that. You can go, you can go, you can go, you can go. What's wrong with that? Uproot. Ah, yes. There is a Saturn critter there. Now, can the Duke get out? I don't want to trap anyone. What is there to build from in here? Very little. If you get trapped in here, you're going to know about it, aren't you? Yeah, we're going to put in a couple of ladders. Just to make sure the Duke can get back out again. There we go. That's on a very high priority. Unfortunately, I'm probably going to miss all of that. I like watching them being uncovered. Now, how good are we doing here? Are we likely to pump this out? 5 milligrams, micrograms. Crikey, that's getting low, isn't it? As soon as that steam comes, I'm going to turn this pump off. But I don't think we're going to be successful because I think the heat from the steam is going to melt this. We'll see. As soon as that starts to erupt, we'll turn the pump off so it doesn't pump out any steam. I think the steam will just, you know, heat up this brine and we'll end up with no liquid lock again. Ah. Should have just sent the petrol over in the first place. I was trying different things. Where are you going? 30 seconds. That'd be so annoying if I make this a perfect vacuum in that time. I don't think it's going to. But as soon as I see any steam, I will cut the power to that pump. And I think it will just all flood back in again. Yay. We'll see, we'll see. As soon as I see any steam. Keep going. No steam just yet. There is an awful lot of water in there, really. Probably too much. I think that rail has melted. Yeah, I think it has. I think the conveyor rail's melted in that spot. And in that case, we might have to send over a bit of thermium. I think, though, it's just... Well, no, it's because there's not any gas in the air. Yeah, it's so small amount gas that it's not able to transmit any temperature. I think we've done all right, actually. It's... Oh, nuts, look at that. Over there. Done it again. All the gas has come back in again. Yeah, I think this just melted just because it's that's the steel, because there's not much atmosphere. Well, there wasn't much atmosphere Yeah, that froze again. Look at that. Right at the wrong moment. Just as we had nearly pumped it out. So we need to get back to Lavini and send over some petrol. Liquid pipage. Nobody's building it. I've got a feeling I know why. Probably made it out of something that we don't actually have access to. Because it's like bricked off or locked off somewhere. So let's make it out of sedimentary rock. There we go. Perfect. Oh, it doesn't have to be insulated. Oh, yeah, change it to that. Sedimentary rock. Now, the reason being that that looks like it should have worked, but it didn't, is that let's go that way. I have materials down the bottom that are so hot that I've had to kind of prevent the duplicants having access to them. Otherwise, they will. Yeah, that's the same problem there, probably. There is obsidian, and what we did originally was we built the obsidian into blocks, into temp shift plates, so that we could reset the temperature to 45 degrees. I'm going to snip this because I do not want it flowing when I'm not ready. There we go, that's set now. Hopefully when this part gets built, these few pipes here will actually be full of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bits of, maybe 6 on that one as well. Blobs, 10k packs. Petroleum. Let's go back to our project on hand. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. Every time it gets to a low pressure, it just instantly freezes whatever the liquid lock is. So I don't think that's going to work. Right, so the next thing to do is, which side do I want to be on that one? I think we'll come down this side. Whoa, that wasn't my intention. If I'd known that was there, I would have gone, you know, would have put the ladder slightly off. Probably put it over here in the first place. But I couldn't see it from the top. I didn't know it was there. Give us some work to do while we're... Is that neutronium there? Yeah, that's the bottom. Well, that gives us something to do. And I'd also like to get in here and get this thing. Rubik's Cube off of there. What we'll do is we'll go into the rocket and we will... What are we going to do? We'll get rid of this storage bin. And when we come back, we'll put in a pedestal there to put it on. Because you can't really put them into storage bins. There's nowhere to select it. The only real way to take it home would be to put it into that. And I want that Rubik's Cube. On my YouTube channel, I did a video with a Rubik's Cube. I actually did a couple now. Are you actually building any of this crap? Anybody? Oh, I got an interplanetary payload there. How come it landed here? Could have landed over here. Ah, okay. Someone must have dropped it. They're probably carrying it back. Let's see, is anyone going to build this liquid pipe? Errands. No, nobody wants to. I don't think so, because this section is like, whoa. I'd stopped doing the bunker doors there. We put the beacon here, but what I think probably happened is they not get out the base or something. They stranded. Something's going on here. Nisbet's exhausted. Man is. Come on. Once you get them floating around in these things, it messes their sleep pattern up. Something shocking. Yeah, even 2 of these running isn't putting enough food on there. I thought that was a good idea, but I don't know if it is, because I use the conveyor rail sort of what's it called, conveyor meter thing there, and the maximum you can set it to is 500. So with it being at 500 kilos, it drops 500 kilos onto a tile the duplicates can't reach. That should theoretically stop the dupes. See, there you go, this one's running, and that should fill that up. The dupes have no access, but this one's not got any food, look. So why not? That running through? Reset it correctly? Ah, there we go. That's why. So these things just trigger twice a day, once then and once a bit later, and allow 500 units of food to drop through. We need some food in this one, because I think this one, they're starting to die off. Yeah, there we go. Now they're getting fed. Awesome. There shouldn't be any shortage of food now, because it all comes out of here and gets fed to all 4 of these. Yeah, perfect. We should be building up a little bit of... I do not see any at all on there. That's terrible. We may have to start sending berry sludges to the other. Because they don't provide any food for themselves. They've only got the calories they've got. So, yeah, starvation. Look, George. He's going to starve because he's only got 28 calories of nutrient bars and pacu fillet and meat. So we need to let him eat pacu fillet. Okay. I hate opening the consumables tab because it usually freezes. It's not too bad now. It's not too bad. So who's starving? George. George, you are allowed to eat something. What have we got here? Nutrient bar. You can eat this nutrient bar, George. Oh, that's not a nutrient bar, that is. Okay. George should be allowed to eat nutrient bars now. Ah, well, they improved it, did they? That's good. And what we might let them do... there's another shine bug got in here. Attack. I might also let them eat bog jelly, just these guys that live here, because that way if they harvest it and the sweeper doesn't grab it quick enough, they can actually have a bit of bog jelly. And sometimes it's in here, and the dupes, actually they can't get to it with that door being closed, can they? No, you need to put a ladder there. Interesting. If they could grab it from here before the sweeper took it, then they could actually have it. A bit of bog jelly to eat. Look at our maps slowly going pink. What have you found? You got any food in here? The mallow seed, I don't think you can eat that. I don't want George to starve, so I think allowing him to go and eat that should be good. Where are you, George? Going to construction starving. Right, let's get back to Lavini then. And we're just going to change this to... It's only set to barbecue. I'm going to set it to berry sludge. Only on 10 kilos. We've got oodles of berry sludge. Supposed to only be for the rockets, but we've got more than we need. If we set that to berry sludge, what I've got is this timer opens the door, this door. But I'm going to change that timer position. It will open as soon as I unpause the game. That door will open. That gives the dupe access to this right next to the fridge. So hopefully during this time at some point somebody will get some berry sludge and fill the fridge. And then hopefully they'll sod off and they won't just stay there in the room. Will you, Bubbles? Just stay there in the room like that, you know, just to really annoy me. That's why I had to put a duplicate motion sensor in there. As soon as they're gone and this timer runs out, the door should shut. And at that point, we'll have this set to... Oh, it's set to all edible. That's fine. So as soon as that closes... Boom, that's now shut. Nobody can go in there. This will now activate a few minutes later. Well, a few seconds later. Come on, you can do it. And it will take the berry sludge, put it in there, sending the berry sludge on the rail. 10 kilos of berry sludge, which will come up here, mind all the mess of rails, and it will go to there and get sent off to the Ela, and we will make sure we go to the consumables and we tell those George, Ellie 2 and Harold that they are allowed to eat that, because it's only set for rocket pilots. Which one is it? Berry sludge is there. Oh, and you. Well, that should now pop out a piece of berry sludge. Drop it into here. We used this right from the beginning of the game. The deep freeze. Somehow that's gone stale in a deep freeze state. I'm not sure how. We just put a bit of ethanol in there. And then use the natural temperature around here. Keep that nice and cold. Has it come through yet? Oh, here it is. Took your time. They're allowed to eat berry sludge. So we'll drop that in. Now they've got 40,000 calories of berry sludge to eat. On the next meal, they should be fine. Might go to the schedule. Just give them an extra. Where are they? There's Frankie the cook. This is the one on. Ugh. Yeah, no, they're fine. I hope that they will get something to eat rather than starve to death. Now we'll be sending over berry sludge instead. Because we don't seem to be making that much meat anymore. I need to go. What's the matter here? What's the matter? Don't see a diagnostic for it. Okay, let's get back over here and see what's going on. Need a liquid to get into here, so let's check whether they've made it yet. They're not making this pipe. It's just not being made, is it? Crazy. What's going on? Is there another error that I'm not spotting? Something's gone a bit wrong, hasn't it? Nobody coming in and out. Is everybody stuck somewhere? Let's check the rockets. I've had it before where they've all been stuck on the rocket. Because I've had the Atmo suit dock and I had like 8 dupes sat inside a rocket. There should be more going on. Could be dupes coming in and out and making things and building things. Doing stuff. Inventing these wells and all that kind of jobs. Making things in here. They don't seem to be doing much. Where are you going? Eggshell. You're not going to build this pipe. Can't you build a pipe? Is that the problem? I don't know. Awaiting sedimentary rock. Maybe they can't get hold of that either. Let's just try again, shall we? Wow. It's proving more difficult than I thought. Liquid pipe. We'll make it out of... What have we got? Actually make it easy. Sandstone, igneous. We should have some igneous now. If that volcano's been running. I don't know what to make it out of. Make it out of tungsten just because we've got oodles of it. Alright, let's make it out of sandstone and see if they complain about that. No, not like that, please. I need another bridge. That's very odd. The problem with making these kind of, not this, where is it? This type of storage. They dropped all the sedimentary rock in here and they can't access it. That stops them getting an infinite loop, taking the material out of here and dropping it back in there, taking it out and dropping it back all the time. But I think now we can set that to turn that off, and we can probably drop I think pretty much all of the material has been dropped in here now. There's absolutely metric butt tons of igneous and sedimentary that we could have access to if we want to build from it. There's nothing down here, so the volcano hasn't erupted yet. That's interesting. Yeah, I think we're just completely out of building materials. Ah, something's being built now. Excellent. Finally. Yeah, man. Crikey. Yeah, the reason being I've locked off certain areas of the base because it's such a hot base. It's like all of this obsidian and igneous is like really hot. When we came in here and dug all this out, I put a door there and locked it. Because I do not want to be up in space doing something and ask for a bit of igneous rock pipe and they come down here and grab this 1215 degree piece and then walk through this double liquid lock with it. Because that's the moment when they'll go to lunch and they'll drop it right in the middle of your crude lock. Before you know it, you've got a sour gas problem. I see liquid pipes being built now that they've got access to the material. That's good. Excellent. Thank you. Excellent. Exactly what we wanted. So if we can connect that together, please. And just cancel any pipes. Now we should be able to trigger this to run. Could we? Should be able to. I go, oh, not there, that thing. And I go above. Could trigger it into running. That should send a little bit of petroleum into the system, and we're gonna nip it somewhere there so we get a little bit, and then we gotta set that back below. Turn it off again, and that will give us 1 packet there and 5 packets here. We need a bit more than that. Well, while we're doing it, we may as well, let's snip that there and move it up 1. There we go. Move along. May as well while we're here. It makes more sense to me to send a decent bit or a decent amount that we're going to need to use. And then fire that off. And while the game is saving, I will be right back. I'm back. Thank you for your patience. I will now trigger that one more time. Just to trick it into sending some petrol down. And fill this bit of pipe up. That's what we want. Make sure that definitely stops. I don't want to come back and find a flood petrol and wonder where the heck that came from. So, we now have a few packets of petrol here. It'll come along here, it will come up into this thing. This thing is set to send 50 kilo packets. So, should we... How much have we got? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Yeah, we could change it. One packet of 100, couldn't we? Yeah, we could. Could we? No, actually, that is a bad idea, because at the other end, we need to, just need small amounts. Yeah. It will mean that, launch cost, 250 red balls. Does that mean its launch cost is 50 or its launch cost is 200? Right, so as soon as they've built this pipage, we can fire that off. This system's all turned off. These things are going to overheat. Well, those ones won't, but these will. They're 210, whatever. They're really hot. So I'm expecting to have to come in and rebuild all this anyway. Actually, while that's off, that would be a good time to rebuild it, wouldn't it? Yeah. While they're building that, let's pop back to Frigilia, where we have a battery warning. Okay, let's pop in. We did have lead. That's what we built these out of. Yeah, so we could go there. That's better. Slightly skew whiff would be the term. I don't know if we've got enough material to build that. Right, so we'll do that. What we need is a beacon. Can we pop a beacon somewhere useful where we can reach the bloody thing? Not really. We can access everywhere, so wherever it lands, it lands. I guess that's what's going to happen. I'm going to disable auto repair on that, and we'll have to come in and mop up. When the petrol arrives. Hatchlings. Do I want hatchlings here? No, let's reject them. Excellent. So we're ready to come into this section. Well, we will be. Let's dig a bit more of this crap out. Give her something to do while she's here. We'll have to check her Atmo suit situation, because she bought 3 spares with her. If I check on here, what I did was I didn't put in the dock originally. I just put the well, I put the dock but not the checkpoint originally. But what I discovered was if you put 3 Atmo suits, or as many as you want, in a box right next to it, as soon as her Atmo suit is warm, he will then put another suit out of the box. And because they're all full, before we put them in there, they're all full of oxygen. So it'll just automatically take another one, put it in there, and then put it on. So that's quite nice. We now have a worn Atmo suit, which I did bring some reed fibres. So if we can go back out to Frigilia, we might be able to set something up here. Now, I don't want to deconstruct this one yet because it's running all this. So I don't want to mess around with that. I do want this space back up here. I'd rather just run the cooling loop through this section and through all the steam turbines. That would be much better. So we're going to use our suppress current tool. All it does is gets rid of the annoying symbols. Only the ones that are on it at the time when you suppress it. But we do have a missed opportunity with power because we're not getting any of this power now. But we will be running when we've moved that to its relevant place, which is not that hard. We can do that now while we're waiting. Technical hitch. Harder than you think. Right. We'll put one back there then. And then we'll connect that to there. Deconstruct some of this wire up here. That way, because we'll have to deconstruct this heavy joint plate before we can move that down. There we go. That's fine. This is basically just waiting for the petrol to come. Let's see if they've finished the pipe now. They seem to have finished the pipe. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to change that to 100 kilos, because that's roughly what we've got in the pipe. I think we've got that in the pipe. And we're going to connect this. And that should start to flow. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 20, 30. Well, not quite, because I don't think they're all 10Ks. Can we set that to exactly 130? I don't know, probably. Let's see. Was that first packet definitely a full 10K? Yeah, I think so. They're all full packets. Excellent. So we should be able to fire that off. It's set to the correct planet. Vigila. And it should load up now. There we go. Hopefully we won't time it for a bad time when there's a meteor strike on. That should now be loading up. We can see that in here. 60, 70, 80, 90, 110, 20 and 130. Boom! And none. So it did. It sent all of the ingredients. Now this should automatically have gone red, which means it's not got enough red bolts, which then flips, turns the power on for this entire little system. So it's not wasting out, because these cost 480 watts each. And it will just run. As soon as that's powered again, fires its bolt to there. These might melt. They're getting stupid hot, so they might melt. I'm not bothered. We did what we wanted. We fired our little bit, and there is a meteor strike just on its way there. 0.2 cycles to get that, so that gives us a bit of time. What we're going to do here, I mean, this is never going to work, so let's forget that. What we need is a little pool somewhere where we can I saw a damaged overheated flash up then, probably one of those things. So what we need is a little area where we can empty the bucket of water or the bucket of petrol. We probably need, let's see if we can just make like a little, yeah, there's damaged overheated smart battery. Oh, you're overheating. Really? Okay. Deconstruct you then. Why are you overheating? Be that hot round here. I haven't got around to building the cooling loop yet, so we'll just get rid of that battery for some reason. That one's excessively hot. Probably because of this door. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Let's pop that in, because that's going to make a lot of heat. Once that's put in, we'll deconstruct that door and get rid of that unnecessary source of heat. We'll do a similar thing down here, I think, just to let some of this water out, because there's just way too much of it. Now, where were we? Right, what I need to do is make a little U shape with tiles. Something like this will be absolutely fine. I don't really need the corners. And then a bottle emptier first. There. And then a pitcher pump right there. Perfect. I would probably make that lower actually, but never mind. It's fine like that. That will be her job when she first wakes up. I will drop that priority to a bit lower, because I'd rather she destroyed that battery first. Let's wait for the night time to go. Stuck. Come on. We're stuck at night time. There we go. Now she's coming through. Yeah, what was I going to do? I was going to prioritize that down a little bit. And then make this a higher priority. Yeah. Come on, build this tile. We're getting heat problems here. Deconstruct this. It's only made of lead. Boom. Right, now build this tile. Yeah. No. Where are you going? This tile, please. Oh, it's granite. Yeah, because this is stupidly hot. Look at that. If we had steam turbines on there, we'd be getting power right now. Deconstruct all this junk. There you go, perfect. That should stop any heat issues. Now you can build this. And the reason we want this built is because I believe when we get this interplanetary payload and we unpack it, we click empty storage on it, already landed, I think we'll get a bottle. Now, if you use one of the unloader machines, there is a area on it that will be for liquids or for solids or for conveyor rail, yeah, that kind of thing. It takes them a very long time to open it by hand. I think we're good. I think we're good. Why is she facing that way and shooting that behind her? Are your nuts and bolts in the right direction, will ya? Well, I suppose if you can do it, you can do it. Right. Okay. We now have a bottle of petroleum with 130 in it. So as soon as this is done, we can then drop that into there. But that is actually priority 6. Let's drop that down a priority. What I want to do is come over here, set that off that. I'll set that to petroleum. Bit risky doing it this way because you're going to have a full bottle of 100 and whatever it is, 30 kilos. But as long as we're quick and as soon as it drips, you turn it off. Right, we could do it. Because if they take a bottle from a pool of water anyway with one of these pitcher pumps, they can take 200 kilos. One pump. So let's see. We'll have plenty here. As soon as we see the drip, we'll just untick it. Oh, my word. That went everywhere, didn't it? Look at that. What have we got here? Brine. Oh, well, that's interesting. Well, we made a liquid lock of sorts. I'm not sure how, but maybe it'll let us mop that one out. Yes, it will. We'll mop that one out. And then we've got a blob there. It should have been here, not there. Crikey. Oh well, as long as it works. Now the volcano will erupt and we'll have a room full of sour gas instead. Ah. Come on, you can do it. And we've now got a double liquid lock though, so it has kind of worked in a weird sort of way. I'm going to get rid of that battery. You can go. It was only there to try and warm things up. It didn't really work. Can you actually please mop this out? Low priority. I think she was going to do it anyway. Yeah. Now we need her to finish this so that we can go liquid, petroleum. Where is it? Petroleum, sweep only actually. And then sweep that bucket of petroleum out of here. I don't want to take in that one, there's no point. But I just want this not in the room. Now we've got this weird double liquid lock. That's actually going to be quite awkward because I think when we brick that up, that's actually going to drip down this way, which is not what I want. No, it isn't. So I don't think that's going to work. It has to be here. Then you can brick from below and brick from above to block this gap. Ah, yeah, see, there you go. Just move down now. Let's mop that one again. Yep, that did not work. I think the best way to do that then would be to deconstruct that. Yep. We'll let her mop this up. I'll have to do it a slightly different way, but I think it will work. I think it will work. Cancel mop. Petroleum can be swept away, please. And what else was that in there? Brine, empty. Yeah, do that. Right, so what we're going to do is we'll put a tile here, then we'll drip it down. The excess will fall off this way. Yeah, I think that'll work better. Okay, that brine ice needs to go then. We don't want any ice or brine or water or anything anywhere near it. Well, I think it'll work. Probably. Hi, my guy. You're right in there. Aww. Living with your own iron volcano. If we can make this work, we can do the other side as well. We'll do this one as well. But I think we're going to need to push that liquid out. Don't think we can mop that. No, too much liquid. Damn. We'll have to put tiles in there. Why did they bring that? That's not a feature. Right, okay, good. Right, now can you deconstruct that one? Deconstruct it. You don't need granite. Just don't worry about it. Move to here. There we go. Now, you should deconstruct that now, shouldn't you? Right, good job, good job. Drop that down, make sure that's gone. Let's make it there again. So that you can use the same materials. Now where you going? Well, what about this one? I don't like this one, do you? You just want to go build that. Alright, fair enough. Let's go our own way. I don't know. Go where you want. Do what you want to do. Yeah, boom. That'll be nice. Prioritise that. 7. Let's get that done like that. Put that there, and we're going to put a tile. We're going to put a tile right there. There we go. Perfect. Now we should be able to sneak in there once we're done. Aha. No, don't go to lunch. Ellie, you know, just go to lunch. Just go to lunch, Ellie. This game will really try your patience. Right. So we are slowly filling up with hydrogen. Yeah, I think it's pretty much all of it now. It's all floated up to the top of the map, and it can't really escape because this is all solid. So what we need to do, kind of run If we run some airflow up there, then we can attach that afterwards. That might help. And then what? Can't get past all this water, can we? To bust through the water, we could let a lot of this out. Okay. Bring that to there then, and I know that somebody's going to get stuck in there. I'm going to remove that and put a door there instead, I think, actually. Yeah. Try and let all this pink stuff out of the base. Yeah, we'll end up with a nice pink base. It's okay. All right, if you've got dupes that you want to actually do that with. Yeah, no. That one can also go. We just dump these guys in here. Get them out of our way. They provide us with 400 watts of power when they sleep. So, no, they're not all bad. They're not all bad. So all this time while we've been doing this, trying to bust into that volcano to pump the gas out of it. All of that time we've been doing that. The thing has still been running. Very, very slowly, but it has still been running. I think once we've got more power, we could probably set up, say, 3 of them in that little space. There is enough room just here for 3. We'll have to get rid of this water and this polluted water, and then drop in some petrol to keep it cool. Run a cooling loop through there, which we will run down and through all these batteries and through all the steam turbines. Right, now you can finally finish your bloody job. Thank you. That pump could have pumped out by now if you'd done it last night. No. Right. Now I want you to put petroleum on this. Oh, please. Come back. Now, because she's already got a job order, if I disrupt that job order, you might put the petroleum in. There you go, she is. That should be enough. Don't care. Let the excess all blob off and go away. Yeah, it'll make a mess and it'll look horrible. But once it's decided where it's going and it's done what it's got to do, should be able to remove that tile and get in there. It is possible. I will wait and see if we can pump a vacuum first. And when we get in, we've got to do a bit of repair job. Reconnect that. I think once there's steam in this area, we've got a few more temp shift plates. We should be good. Speaking of temp shift plates, we do need to get this wolframite. Because I made the others out of it. They work fine. So if we can get in there and maybe actually cancel that top row there. That's not necessary. And then go like that. Yeah, perfect. Now let's see if we can pump a vacuum this time. While that's doing that, we need to also get rid of this water here and make another liquid lock right here. This time I'll probably do it. How did I do it before? Yeah, we did it here with a door here and then a space here to walk through. Yeah, that will do fine. Okay. We'll do it a bit further over. Right. We can't set this running because it destroyed the conveyor rail. We do need to let some of this water out though, don't we? I think there's way too much in here. I do want to do a similar thing with a door there, because if I do that without a door, and manual control. You'll open that tile, she'll go to bed. By the time she comes back down, this will have all emptied out of water. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I just want to deconstruct a couple of these ladders. And we'll deconstruct that and just let the water out. Could do it this side, I suppose. Just as well in there. There is a Weezewort that's buried. And there's even slime on this place. I was hoping to find another volcano. Don't be greedy, don't be greedy. Yeah. Four's enough, four's enough. So we'll place a door in. Because we are adorable. There we go, like that. Then we'll have some automation wire, which will go to there. And we'll have a signal switch, which will go right there. And yep, she can build that. Let's see how we're doing. What's it like? It's down to milligrams. Shouldn't take a few minutes to pump out a tiny room like this. Let's hope that we don't end up filling any petroleum in here, but there isn't much there. It's just a tiny amount. Can't believe it melted that. That's shocking. Shocking to me. Yeah, build it up, build it up. We're going to let some of this water out. There's way too much in here. And the switch will automatically be on. There we go. Perfect. Doesn't need any power or anything, and we can just let out some of the water. I'm not going to bother yet because it's actually pushing the gas up to the top two tiles. I don't want to let too much water out until it's finished. Come on, you can do it. Hopefully before it erupts again. I think we're alright now. I think that'll work. Wanted to mop this so that we can start building down here. We'll have two tiles empty there. We'll have a door here. No, if I do it like that, we'll have two tiles here. Yeah. The door here. The blob of liquid here. That should work, shouldn't it? That means we want the plumbing. Bottle emptier right there. Yep. And this time we'll sweep this crap out. So we'll put a dispenser somewhere here so that we can chuck out all the junk that gets put in here. That saves us at going like miles away to wherever we were storing it before. How you doing? Are you getting there? Slowly. Very, very slowly. Slower than I would like. But it is getting there. That's the main thing. Ladder and space scanner is broken. Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah. There's nothing here to kind of... Look at this. Everything's melted away. Protection from the glass. That needs to go back. Not enough materials. Oh, that was bad, wasn't it? Yeah. For some reason, they didn't close the door. They should have closed the doors before the meteor shower hit. They should have closed all those doors. Yeah, we need to open these three as well. Now you can see the ranges properly. It's much better. Okay, so now we've only got one running. And he's only got 39%. Still should have shut the doors. I don't get why it didn't. Okay, fair enough. Whatever. That one can be deconstructed. One can be deconstructed as well. Get rid of that. The base is filling up with gas. Going on, man. Oh dear. Right. Can you get anything through there? No. Hopefully they won't get trapped, but you know what they're like. They'll probably make it out of cobalt. Yeah, and then they'll get themselves stuck. And then they'll be trapped in here and... yeah, that's not good actually. Let's cancel that. What we'll do then, we'll build a pneumatic door first. Then we'll lock it. Then we can build those two tiles. And we know that they'll be on this side of it because we won't be able to watch. I'm back over here because I want to watch this. Ah, this should be good. Down to micrograms now. Come on, come on. How long does it take? We need to mop this up. We need to set that to sweep all, basically everything. I don't care what it is. We're just going to sweep the whole thing out. Oh, except for the iron. I think we will leave the iron because that'll be pretty hot. Everything else can come out. Come down to... It's not iron ore, it's iron. Iron, there we go. Boom. You're off. Excellent, lovely. That's sweep only. And we've got to remember to turn that off, otherwise you'll find your dupes running all over the map to some random bloody dropper that you set on sweep all and everything or whatever. You wonder where your dupes are running off to. Last save game of this stream. Hopefully we can just get this going. My voice is going cronky. That's the technical term, cronky. Down to micrograms. Come on. Hurry up. Pump it all out. Now I could bust this tile and get in here and get the work done. But the problem with that is if I bust this tile and that petroleum leaks in here, probably won't be too happy about it. I don't want to put a tile there because that is very cold. I don't want super chill petroleum. I don't think it's cold enough to do anything. Bit of petroleum, it turns to gas at 538 for sour gas boilers, and you'd have to get it to minus 57 for it to turn to a solid. Even around here, it's not got any chance of getting to minus 57. Pretty cold, but not that cold. What's wrong with you? Not enough steam. Yeah, we know that. Not enough steam and temperature is too low. Should we just bust our way in and get it done? Ah. Do you know what? I think we should because it's right at the beginning of the cycle. So we're going to just deconstruct this tile. We're going to rebuild that, I think. Yep. That can rebuild that steel there. Please don't splash inside. Nope, it didn't. Right, now you can come in. Big blob of ice there, you can sweep that out. Take that with you. That piece of granny granite can go. And I think... How are we doing? Are we getting there? Definitely. I'm going to flick this switch now. Come on, let me click it. There we go. Drain out some of this water. Beautiful. Well, you should be able to get in there and get that. Scoop that out. She's carrying all this ice. Might as well take the ice out because I think we've got plenty of water in here. If we want to get rid of some of the water, we can always just add a vent over here and just let it drip out when that erupts, and then we get some steam. Can you set that to granite, please? I don't know where she's wandering off to. She's always off somewhere. Oh, there she is. Getting our, yeah. We want to put our temp shift plates in here. Remember to do that before I lock it all up. Do we have any material to build it from yet? What's that? Wolframite, yes. Well, we've got one there already made of steel. One there, and one there. Thank you very much. Take that out. Off you jolly well trot. Right. They should be on the highest order. Mm-hmm. Getting things done now. Uh-oh, now it's erupting. If it can get to 500 degrees, then fair play. I'm quite... Yeah. That's pretty high. Now we need to set that to... I think we need to set that to iron, don't we? Minerals can go... Refined metal. Iron. Not in gas. Oh, good. You can go then. Goodbye. And power wire should be there for it. I also want that to be gone. And gas pipage. I want that to be gone. Just get rid of it. Quickly. Chop. Quickly get it done. Awesome. It's off somewhere again. Oh, finding some more wolframite should be the case. Yeah. Come on, if you can get these built, we can get this done, you know? We are getting a certain amount of salt. This is definitely heating up. Awesome. What's that set to? Above? No, below 127. Yeah, there'll be certain amounts on the rail. See how the rail continues to move. Continues to flow. Even though it's full. That's what I want. That's what I want. Go on, build that last one, then you can get the hell out of here. Take out of Dodge. Yeah, we're getting a bit of steam in here. So, climb your way out. Come on, get that done. Get it done. Out. Out. Ellie, you please leave. Now, this will be your priority. Build this tile here. Actually, build this tile. Yeah, that one. That's your priority. Build that tile there. That's the one that matters. That top one. Build it then. Aha! Stuff is being ejected. Perfect. Build that one. Then come and build this one. And what we'll do is we'll tell it to sweep out the steel, the sedimentary rock, and the salt. It'll make more salt until all this has turned to steam. Here we are for steam pressure. What we like. Not too much. We'll just leave it. Let it just do what it's got to do. We want to add water to it. You can just bridge it onto this pipe coming out the turbines. I think we can deconstruct that now. We don't need that. That'll just get really hot if I leave it lying around. This bottle emptier can go. I don't want this to stay like this, so what will happen is when we've finished the battery section, and we'll put a aqua tuner in this one, and it will run a pipe that will run a cooling loop through all the batteries, through all the steam turbines, and up through here as well, keeping everything nice and chill. I think one can easily do that, but that will be for the next episode. For the moment, my voice has gone crunky. Oh, is this warming up? Yeah, it is. It's getting there. 98.7. Conveyor rail's got 170 degrees on it. But it should all flash to steam pretty soon. Yeah, awesome. Awesome. We just got to wait until that gets cool enough to eject everything out of the system, which it's doing now. And as it ejects, whatever's in there can now have a space to put things on the rail. And it's down, there we go, it's 200 degrees already. Whatever's left in there. Might start flashing some of this to steam. Not hot enough to generate any power yet. But press it. I can't suppress that one, I think I already did. Wait for this water to turn to steam. It's 101 degrees. Although this section is 101, that should turn to steam pretty soon. Beautiful, look at it. It's gonna go. It gives you a few degrees leeway. Not the iron volcano, the water, please. There's brine there now. Yeah, the water's evaporated. Wow. Cooked. What temperature does brine have to get to in order to... Unfortunately, I can see what's going to happen. There's going to be one little tiny bit of brine in the corner that the sweeper's not going to be able to reach. And that will live there forever because I'm not going back in. Oh dear. It will drive my OCD up the wall, but I'm not going back in. No, I refuse. Played around with this thing for nearly 5 hours. So yeah, I'm not going back in there. So if I get a brine and I go to there, what temperature does it? 102.8. Sounds like a radio station. At 105 at the moment, that might not quite get hot enough until it's erupted again. It might do. No, I don't think it will. No, I don't think it's going to. Not this time. The water did. So we can add to that the sedimentary rock. Sedimentary rock is raw mineral. You can go. And we want to add the steel because we want that back out. Manufactured, isn't it? Yeah. That one. Take the steel. And I want to go all the way to the top to consumable ore, and you can sweep out as much of the brine salt that you can reach. There will be a little bit of salt probably formed just here. We won't be able to reach it. That will be there forever. Here comes another lot of free. Now, what we will end up doing is that will all be pumped up there somewhere where we can. Probably going to have to be here. The only space left. Oh, we'd have to get rid of that solar panel. We'll figure out a space. Maybe here. Yeah. We can do it. We can do it there. We'll send all the iron back home. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Because we'll all have all the facility here for the rad bulk generator for this machine. We'll be able to make an area right here with a launcher. No. That's the thing. There somewhere. No, I've forgotten where it is. Well, we didn't quite get it actually running and making us power, but we got the gases out with a little tiny blob of petroleum. All we needed was something that wouldn't freeze. And we'll do a similar thing to this one, but this one's going to have an aqua tuner. So that will be for next episode. And we'll figure out a way of sending our materials back with one of these things, interplanetary launcher. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, I want one of those. So that will be for next time. I thank you for coming. I thank you for joining me. If you're watching this on YouTube later on, I thank you very much for watching. Please consider dropping a like or a subscribe. That'd be brilliant if you can. If you're watching this on VODs or something later on Twitch, please consider dropping a follow. It really helped me out a lot. I will find someone to raid out to, and I thank you very much for watching. I thank you very much. I hope you have a great day, and I'll catch you all later. Cheers. I'll look for someone to raid out. I'll see you next time.